inside bar, and they're going to be first to start their motors. Inside of them, you're going to have St Kilda, Caitlin. They're trying to get that little spin of the same order there, and everyone else just dragging along. We've got 3 heats of the under-19 girls today, so they'll be through to semi-finals and finals. Top 4 we're looking for. Good call from there, St Kilda slowing down there just to get over that niggly wee wave. But out in front it's going to be Opuneki. Second we're going to have Waikouaiti. St Kilda and Omaha will line us up for 3rd and 4th. Then on the far end we've got Sumner, Fitzroy and North Beach. So going into our first tune up there, looks like Opuneki's done that clean. So too have Waikouaiti. Going around now, St Kilda and Omaha. Down the far end, Fitzroy, Sumner, North Beach all getting around there safely. Big drop there. Opuneki extending out there, we lead. Top 4 is who we're looking for. And look at the south end of the beach. You've got Fitzroy and Sumner making up some good area there. North Beach on the far end, put themselves in the contention for top 4. So round they go. Opuneki will lead us round. Waikouaiti is second. Running up the beach for 3rd, 4th and 5th we have North Beach, Fitzroy, St Kilda and Omaha. North Beach got some good legs there, running pretty quickly, but so do Omaha on buoy 1. Round they go, starting the second lap. Opuneki out in front, but 2nd, 3rd and 4th, that's where the competition's going to be. Looking across here, who's got the good drag? Omaha do on buoy 1, Waikouaiti having a few issues starting that motor, a bit cold here in the morning, so St Kilda will take off ahead of them. So Omaha, nice wee double up there, they've held that well. Down the far end you've got North Beach and Fitzroy in 3rd place. But coming from a home you've got Opuneki out in front, Omaha 2nd, Fitzroy 3rd, St Kilda 4th. Neck and neck between North Beach and Waikouaiti, and then rounding us out you'll have Sumner. But as we come home in the last leg of the 19 girls, first race of the day, it'll be Opuneki. They'll be leading us home by the length of the cans. 2nd place looks like Fitzroy getting their way into 2nd. Then you got St Kilda, Omaha and Waikouaiti. Could be a run at the beach here for that last spot. Look at North Beach flying. But Fitzroy looks like they'll go 2nd there. St Kilda, Waikouaiti. So someone has to miss out here. Who is it going to be? They're going to be up and running. Waikouaiti coming hot. As they come, it's going to be a close finish. First one of the day. Fitzroy's in, St Kilda's in, and Waikouaiti's in. Omaha going to miss out. That's our first race of the day. Well done, ladies. Great way to start.
From the Coldplay, and you listen to the wonderful Brian FM.
2 just coming to the line now for the under-19 female mass rescue. Down on lane 1 we've got Bethel Beach, and on lane 2 it's East End. Lane 3 Sinclair. Lane 4 we see Nelson. United North Piha hit that one a bit hard, is on 5. Taylor's mistake on 6 and Spencer Park on 7. Just a bit of a reminder there from the officials as well that if you're a patient in these races, Once you come up to the beach on that first leg, can you just make sure you clear the beach, please? Once you exit your boat, just get out of the way, straight up the beach, out of the way of the officials. Down to one light, team. Just about ready to go. Let's get ourselves up on the line. Second heat underway. As we saw in the first heat, it's a long race. A bit of hard work to get this one starting with a big drag across that little shallow water. Sinclair seems to have found just enough of a trickle to get the boat skimming though. That's impressive work, as is now Bethel's down here on this end of the beach. So it's Bethel's in 1 and Sinclair in 3 at the moment, making the early show of it. Nelson down in lane 4 having a really good crack as well. Everyone's gone back early for the motor. Now they're just digging ditches trying to find some depth. Off they go in unison, Bethels and Sinclair. Bethels has got the jump on the field at the moment. Nelson's looking like they're in the handy position at this point in time. Going for that other 4th spot. United North Pihar seems to be in for the running at the moment. Pretty flat water out there for the drag race. 2 legs in this race, picking up 1 patient on the first one. Back to the beach, returning out to get the 2nd patient on the next leg. Sinclair's into their first pickup, as is Bethel's at the same time. Nelson's just dropping into their patient pickup now as well. Alongside them, United North Pihar. 4 going through from this race into the semi-finals a little bit later on. Watching for those transitions now. Sinclair's got their nose out in front. They've decided to stop it a little bit deeper than the first heat, but they're up and running now as Sinclair. Bethel's up and running now as well. They're all arms and legs there trying to make their way at the beach. United North really closed that gap down the far end of the beach as well into the top 3. Nelson holding on for 4th at this point in time. A long way back to the chase pack though, so these front 4 are looking pretty comfortable at this point in the race. Great run there from Sinclair back to the boat already. Nelson crew working hard to get the boat out to depth. United North got their motor fired, but they're digging sand as well. Off they go. Waves are standing up out the back now. Here we're going to see some drivers having to pick their way, and that's quite a solid wall of water in front of them there, just slowing down a little bit. Nicely done, Sinclair, popping over that white water now, keeping their boat nice and flat. Good work. Great racing there from the ladies out there. We've still got our front 4 looking pretty comfortable. Fitzroy's sitting and waiting for that one. Sensible choice as well. Sinclair swung into their pickup there. Heading for home, United North. Nice tidy pickup as well, heading for home as well. Here's a bit of water standing up. How are we going to do? Beautifully popped there. Just took their time and the boat just sailed over it. That's what we like to see. And then meantime on the way home is Sinclair. Just coming into the shallows now to finish their shutdown. We're looking for 4 to go through. Shouldn't be too much challenge for the judges on this one. Sinclair it is. Up and running to take out the 2nd heat. United North's had a great race to close that gap down. They've gone right up. Finishing off as second United North, and Bethel's Beach comfortably through to the semi-final as well. Now just waiting to see who that fourth place goes to. And East End's had a great result in that second leg. They'll be coming through to take that fourth and final qualifying spot. Unlucky for Nelson, they must have a little mission out the cans. And East End takes the fourth qualifying position.
Rightio, heat number 3, Opunake on 1, St Clair 2, Waimata 3, United North Piha 4, Bethel's Beach 5 and St Kilda 6. That'll be your next heat of the under-19 girls. Rightio, Cruz, that's 2 minutes. Start heading towards the line. Don't stress, the coffee cart isn't leaving the beach. They're just moving it above the high tide mark. So you'll be able to get your caffeine fix, surely. There'll also be pies again. Down the yellow trailer later on. The down to one light team on the line, ready to go.
Your car emailed Brian again and requested we do a shout out to you on the radio for driving at the right speed for the road. Good on ya! So this next song is just for you and only for you. From your car.
Racing here, heat number 3 of the under-19 girls. Top 4 through to semi-finals, and we look down the far end. Opunake, St Clair and Waimarama all got good water. Down the south end, so do St Kilda and Bethels. So these girls off to a really good start as we look out to sea. Not too much in terms of waves coming on in, so these girls are going to get a pretty way to fly out there. It'll be St Clair and St Kilda, the two Southern crews. St Kilda getting a really clean run out there. They're going to find maybe only one wave to go over. St Clair will level up with them, but then we've got a wall of 4 in between. You've got Opunake, you've got Waimarama, United North Pihar and Bethels. But looking at our first pickup now, St Kilda, they're going to pick up in first place. St Clair will be second. Patience in safely. It's a wall of 4 next. Potentially boy 5, Bethels, they'll just be ahead of Waimarama, United North Pihar, Waimarama in there too. And then on boy 1, Opunake look like they just got a wee bit stuck there. Losing a bit of our boat speed. We're coming in for our turn here. St Kilda just ahead of St Clair. St Clair coming quite hot. Mate, justifying all your sand here. Got to judge it right with this low tide. Tide continue to drop till 10 o'clock today. So into the turn we go. Real fast transition there from St Clair. Emma Christopher's putting the length on the rest of the field, and they'll lead it back down into the boats. So too Bethels, good transition for them. So there you go, United North Pihar, Waimarama, and catching up you got Opunake. So it's a whole new ball game into the second lap with St Clair leading us out. If they get over this wave cleanly, they're going to be all the way safe. We wall behind here, these crews are going to be levelled up. St Clair's going to go for it. What's everyone else going to do? Waimarama just going to break in time for them. Boats going there, good work from our drivers there, good safe driving. But St Clair, they're well out in front. Good transition from them means I've got 10 boat lengths on the rest of the field with only 4 going through. St Kilda's got a bit of work to do, as do Opunake. Boy 3 picks up, that's going to be Waimarama. Outside of them you got United North Pihar and Bethels Beach. But it'll be St Clair leading us home. They'll get the first spot through to the semi-final. Behind them you'll have Waimarama, United North Pihar and Bethels Beach. St Kilda working hard, but they're going to just miss out. And on boy 1, Opunake, they'll round out the field. But as we run up for the third heat of the 19 girls, it'll be St Clair. They'll get one. Waimarama, they've got a sprint in, but Bethels might get their nose in front. Waimarama, then Bethels. United North Pihar will be 4th. They'll all make it through. St Kilda, Opunake round us out. Next up, 19 boys.
Great to see an efficient change over there between the races where we have the under-19 men coming to the line already. 3 heats ahead of us. The first heat is the Lane 1 Waihi Beach, Lane 2 South Bryden, Lane 3 Sunset Beach, Omaha Beach on 4, Bailey's Beach 5, Ormanu on 6 and Sumner on 7. That's how they line up for the first heat of the under-19 male mass rescue. One light team, let's get ourselves up on the line.
Oh, so for all you looking for your coffee fix, the coffee cart's just going to be positioned up by the portaloos through that thoroughfare between the flags as you go back up towards the rugby club. So the coffee cart will parked up there for the day.
Alright team, we've got patience in the water. Let's make sure as soon as your boat's on the line there that you're up there ready to go.
Yeah, just keeping an eye on things.
First heat underway, under 19 male mass rescue. Nice long run on the start there, great water for the skim, and down this end of the beach, Waikouaiti Beach is making the most of it. Who's going to go back first for the motor? We know there's a lot of sand there. How long do you drag it? How long do you wait before you go back? Waikouaiti went early, a little bit too early perhaps. Sunset went a little bit deeper and they paid off. Down the other end, Bailey's is doing the same. 3 heats, that means 4 going through to the semi-finals, so if you want to do the maths, you can count them out to sea. Looking for your top 4 to be going through. Waves just standing up now for those back chasers. That'll slow them down. Oh, that's hit that pretty hard. Let's hope everybody's all right on that one. A little bit of bad timing, unfortunately, but they've come out just fine. Looking out to sea now, those early leaders, Sunset still look to be holding the lead. Long drag race back to the beach, and you know there's a lot of shallows here for them to navigate, so interesting to see what call do they make, where do they park the boat. Sunset screaming in for a pretty hot finish. True person flops out to turn that boat round. Sunset up and screaming up the beach now. Bailey's Beach down the other end of the arena doing the same, looking pretty strong as well. These are first 2 at this point in time. Omaha's got that 3rd spot at the moment, and I think South Brighton might be just holding on to 4th. Waikouaiti working hard to get themselves into that top 4 position. It's a long run back to the boat. Sunset's back early in their 5s, trying to find some depth now. A couple little bunny hops down the other end. Bailey's might have just, no, I thought they might have taken the lead there, but no, it's still Sunset, followed by Bailey's. A little bit of water standing up in front there, just a little bit of a detour to the left. Good call by Sunset. Let's keep them on the water. So Sunset in first place, Bailey's in second place. Omaha still holding on to that 3rd, but a little bit of a handstand there over that way. Waikouaiti slipped up to push that 4th spot again, so they'll be happy with that. South Brighton didn't have the best transition. They've slipped back a spot, so they'll be having to work hard to try and get back into it. Meanwhile, Sunset on the way for home. Down here on lane 1, Waikouaiti's been the big movers. They've gone up to potentially challenge for second place. Once again, shouldn't be too much challenge for the judges on this one as we look for the top 4. Might be a bit of a sprint off for that 4th spot, but it might be a little bit too much daylight. Sunset it is coming through for an easy win. Waikouaiti, what a great second leg they've had. They'll be stoked with that. They'll be in good position for the semi-final. Waikouaiti takes second. Here's a sprint off now between Omaha and Bailey's. Omaha and Bailey's both safely through. Unfortunately, South Brighton, not the best second leg for them. They'll just slip out of that spot.
Rightio, clearing the beach, heat number 2, 19 boys, Mass Rescue, Waimarama 1, Openeki 2, South Brighton 3, Fitzroy 4, St Kilda 5, and Waihi 6. Heat number 2, time starts now.
What number should it be?
What colour is it?
What?
Just, also, when people are up here and they're talking, just warn them that it's audio coming through the live stream. Not that anyone needs to think I've played like camera.
I think that's
Just look blue.
Tahi, Tahi patients. Do we have any Tahi patients for what race? Under 23 female mass. Me down the
better.
heat 1. Come down and see the marshals, please. Tahi.
Sort of aim for around that though. When you're out there, it's a little bit. Try for that.
Rightio team, down to 1 light.
You're up there at the moment. You need to sort of be more like that. Not too low.
Rightio crews. Racing here, under 19 boys, Mass Rescue, heat number 2. We're looking for a top 4, and Waihi down the far end, they made a good start. But in the middle, you got South Brighton. They're going to lead us out here. Waihi will be trying to get on the heels. There's 2 Fitzroy. Then you got Openeki. So we've got 3 boats off. Waihi just not getting their motor started. So our front 3 is going to be South Brighton, Openeki, and Fitzroy. But look at this wall of water in front of them. Drivers have got to make a decision. South Brighton rightly waited, so did Fitzroy. But it means that Waihi's got a bit of boat speed to catch on up with them. So all of a sudden, hang up to the cans now. We've got out in front Openeki. They got the best run there with that wave. Fitzroy catching up some speed, but on the outside you got Waihi as well. They'll turn in second place. They'll be followed by Fitzroy and South Brighton. Then you have Waimarama, and round us out will be St Kilda. Coming for home in our first leg, it's going to be Openeki leading us out. Pretty even in behind them. It's going to come down to a good transition here. Big long run with this outgoing tide. It's going to be Openeki up and running first. Waihi go real deep. Their crewman's going to have to drag that boat out a long way. Then you got Fitzroy, St Kilda, Jackson Boyd. He ran every sprint race at Nationals. He's got plenty of tow. Then you've got South Brighton and then Waimarama. So coming up for the second read, Waihi's done a good job of getting their boat back out. But it's going to be Openeki there first. They'll be followed by Fitzroy, Waihi, St Kilda, South Brighton, Waimarama. Good start from Waihi and Fitzroy. Pretty even out there this time, so they won't have the same waves to hit. The race is on between South Brighton and St Kilda. Who's going to get through and who'll miss out? Our first 3 all the way through. Oh, South Brighton looks like the motor might have cut out. Giving St Kilda a wee sniff there. So looking out the buoy line, Waihi's going to turn first. Openeki second, Fitzroy third, St Kilda fourth, South Brighton 5, Waimarama 6, and they'll be the order team as they come for home. Looking to pick up St Kilda. Oh, St Kilda missed the patient. St Kilda's missed their patient, and South Brighton, they'll come into fourth. So as we look at these crews, Waihi got their nose ahead, Openeki. They'll be up the beach. Fitzroy, they'll get third. But look at Waihiko, they'll take this one out. Waihi 1, Opaneki 2, Fitzroy 3, South Brighton 4, Waimana, do they have the toe coming in hot? He won't get him. South will get their 4th, Waimana 5, St Kilda 6, Thomas in the patient.
Third heat of the under-19 males just coming to the line now. Down on lane 1 we'll see Sunset, lane 2 Waikouaiti, South Brighton on 3, Opanaki on 4, Waimarama on 5 and Brighton on 6. Okay, crews, patience to just get into the water now, so make sure you finish your preparations. We're down to 2 lights, not far away from the start. Just also to everyone else out there, we've had a GoPro handed in. It was found floating out in the water. If it's yours, coming over to the commentary tower and tell us what's on it, we might give it back to you. Imani, we've got your helmet on the tower as well. One light. That's the gun for the third heat in the under-19 male mass rescue. A little bit of a stumble down there from Brighton, but they've recovered pretty well to try and get back up to the pack. Who's going to find the water first? Waikouaiti's got plenty of good water there for a skim. They've gone back for the motor. Got it on the first pull. And away they go. Waimarama though, down the other end of the arena on 5's got to jump. Plenty of clean water out in front now as well. Waikouaiti and Waimarama are your early leaders. Remember looking for 4 to go through. Opanaki and South Brighton holding those 3rd and 4th spots at the moment. Approaching the boys now. Waikouaiti's just got half a boat leg ahead of Waimārama down on 5. Oh, we've had a miss out there though. That's going to interfere with South Brighton's chances. They spread the field right out. Now we're coming to that first transition. Waimārama's managed to hold just a slight edge over Sunset. Sunset's pushed the boat up a little bit further. Plenty of wheels though. Sunset will be turning first. Back to the boat. Waimārama hot pursuit. Then it's South Brighton. Sorry, Opunaki behind them. Working hard. That's the Waikouaiti crew off. Waimārama crew off. Opunaki crew off. Who's the fourth crew? Back to the boat. Working hard. It's South Brighton. Trying to get the boat going, but Sunset's managed to sneak into that fourth spot. Great transition from them. Still neck and neck between Waikouaiti and Waimārama. Down this end of the arena, Sunset swung into theirs as well. They're holding that fourth spot alongside Opunaki, should be in third. Top 4 going through. This is that last heat, of course. Waikouaiti is coming to the beach. Up and running. Beautiful finish from Waikouaiti. Take their first spot. Waimārama just backing off to cruise through. Followed by Opunaki to take the third spot. Sunset comes through for the fourth.
Rightio, done with the 19 boys, into the 23 females, mass rescue, 3 heats, top 4 through to semis. We've got Kiritahi on 1, East End 2, Waipu Cove 3, St Kilda 4 and Bailey's Beach 5. That'll be your first heat. Just 2 reminders, team, obviously Coffee Cart's up and running now. And also the live stream is on a different channel than yesterday, so search the live stream. There's a Sunday feed. You can share that with all your mates out of town. Thanks to ODT, Allied Press for bringing us that. Doing a great job. And Waimārama, patience. Yesterday we didn't ask for any patience. We've already had to ask twice today. Let's go team managers. You're wondering what that good smell is over the night and day food caravan. You got bacon buddies being served up. There's pies in the hot warmer too. So make yourself a home. Rightio crews, that's time up, down to 1 light. Down to 1 light, on we go. Patients are going in. We don't want cold patients. Heat number 1, 23 girls. Over to the starter. Racing in the first heat of the under 23 female best rescue. They've got to go quickly to make the most of this water. Outgoing tide till 10 o'clock today, so there'll be plenty of moving throughout. But in the middle, you've got Waipu Cove. They've had the best start of them all, and they're trimming along nicely. Go back in early, don't start the motor, don't rev it too much. You've got to get to some more white water. Across the field, you've got Bailey's Beach down the south end, St Kilda. You've got East End and Kiriatahi. Waipu Cove, though, they're going to be the first to make the most of this water. Followed by East End, St Kilda, then Bailey's Beach. Kiriatahi just getting stuck on the sand, and with only 4 going through, they've got a bit of work to do. Looking out there, old Kiriatahi going to get a wave there too. That's going to be a wee bit more niggly, slow them down a bit. But out of the cans, it's going to be a drag race between Waipu Cove and East End. Waipu just there first, East End second, St Kilda and Bailey's Beach third. Oh no, patient miss by East End. Kiriatahi, they get a sniff, can they make it up? But as we look at the front of the field, it's going to be Waipu Cove. They were first off the beach, and they're going to be first to go into the run transition. But look at the boat speed there for Bailey's. Obviously got a good prop running there. They've made some good ground up. Then you got St Kilda. East End after missing the patient in fourth. Then Kiriatahi will round us out. But into our run transition, Waipu, they'll be first to go round. Next up, you'll have Bailey's Beach. Then you'll have St Kilda and East End neck and neck. Then you have Kiriatahi trying to make it up here, but looking back out in the water, Waipu getting that boat nice and deep. They've done well there. Reminder, patience, just get out of the arena as soon as you get back to that boat. Don't want people mingling around. So Waipu Cove, they'll be first off the beach. Bailey's, they're trying to get their motor started, but East End, they've had a good transition. They'll get off second. So even though they missed their pace in that first run, they're going to see, oh, the crewman's out from St Kilda. Kiriatahi, they just need to be mistake-free here. Looking out Bailey's Beach, bring a wee wave rolling in there. They're going to get over that. St Kilda's going to be an awkward spot. Going to make a decision here. Just getting over there with St Kilda. Kiriatahi, going to just wait in time for them. So decent wee wave stalling rolling in here at Waikouaiti Beach. But as we look at the ride home, East End's caught up to Waipu Cove. Talk about fast boats. So East End, they're going to be coming in here. Waipu Cove, and you'll have Bailey's Beach. They'll be your top 3. Then you have St Kilda and Kiriatahi. Up they go. Who's got the legs? Looks like it's just going to be... Oh, it doesn't matter. East End maybe over Waipu. Great racing from them. Bailey's will be 3rd. St Kilda 4th. And then Kiriatahi will round us out. Under 23 girls. First heat done and dusted.
All right, second heat coming to the line now for the under-23 female mass rescue. Down on lane 1, we will see Sumner. Lane 2, we've got for Warrington. Lane 3, St Kilda. Lane 4, Waihi Beach. And lane 5, St Clair.
In focus here, but when you're out the back, it's not. So yeah, that's out there. That's up. That's up. That's up. Like really crazy.
Patients are just going into the water now, crews, so make sure you don't muck around any longer than you have to. As soon as you're ready, get yourselves up off on the line. Down to one line. Up on the line, crews. Underway now, Heat 2, under 23, female mass rescue. Whipping that boat around was Sumner down on lane 1. And they found some water as well for a good skim. Has St Kilda in the middle of the arena on 3. Warrington giving good chase as well. So there's your top 3. Remember, only 1 misses out of this race. 4 go through. Finding some water early, then a little bit of sand as well was Sumner. That's allowed St Kilda and St Clair to pass them. Down on lane 5 and 3. They're your early leaders. Along with Sumner down on 1. Race might be on between the back 2 with Waihi Beach and Warrington. Into the pickup first. That was St Kilda. Tidy pickup it was as well. St Clair still up there. Dunedin Duo, the early leaders of this race. St Kilda screaming into that beach. Nice elegant exit there. Long run to stretch the legs for this one though. Into the turn goes St Kilda, followed by St Clair. Sumner in hot pursuit. Waihi Beach at the moment might just have the edge over Warrington. A lot of work to do there for the drivers back to the boat. St Kilda fires their away. Found a little bit of sand. As this tide's dropping, it's just making it a little bit tricky. The St Kilda's off, St Clair's off, Sumner's off. Pretty tight between those top 3. Still running back to the boat there is Waihi and Warrington. Swinging into that final pickup now. Middle of the arena, St Kilda just got half a boat length over Sumner. And St Clair just dropped back a little bit. Won't make too much difference though, and only 4 go through. Pretty uneventful race this one. Flat water most of the way. Should make the finishes pretty comfortable for St Kilda. Up and running now. St Clair up and running. Here's your 1 and 2. Sumner cruising through for a third spot. And it's not too much of a race at the end of the day for the third spot. It looks like Waihi comfortably through. Sounds like Sumner was doing a bit of fishing out there for one. Sumner crew caught dinner.
Rightio, clearing the arena. We've got next up, heat number 3. We've got Taylor's, Bethel's, Opunake and Sunset. I'm going to preempt this and say, crews, there's only 4 in this. So can we try not take 3 minutes to get set up, because you just got to go around the course and you're going to go to the next round. So let's not piss around. Let's get this race underway in less than 2 minutes. And I imagine all the team managers will be saying, don't do anything dumb.
Just lost the war and soon slips away to the evens I fake. It's a shit
Right, crews, come on. Like I said, we've only got all 4 of you going to go through. We just need to get this race going. So let's get the boats on the line. You're all going to be racing in the semi-final. Yeah, girls, I can hear the Taylor's mistake. Girls already talking about it. Just don't do anything dumb. Let's just go around. Let's go Sunset. Let's get on the line. Over to you, Curly. Racing here, under 23 girls, heat number 3. Getting down to the boat early, we've got Taylor's Mistake and Bethel's Beach. On boys 1 and 2. Then you got Opunake, Sunset just missing the water there, and they've got a bit of a drag. But Bethel's Beach, they've got the trim going. Not going to be first to that bit of white water. Looking out to sea, it looks pretty calm. These girls got a wee chances as well, just coming through the cans now, so they've just got to get out through this wee bit. Bethel's getting a wee bit stuck on the sand, so Opunake will charge on through. So Opunake and Bethel's Beach, they'll be out in front. Then you have Taylor's, then Sunset. They'll get out there just before these waves come in. So they'll go around and get ready for the second loop. Good clean pickups there from all the crews. Sunset just getting in now. But as we come on in, you got Opunake and Bethel's Beach. Then you got Taylor's. Big wave drop there from Opunake. They're loving having the surf down here in the south. Good boat speed there from Taylor's Mistake. They've managed to make up quite a bit of ground. Obviously, good props there. But coming into the transition, it's a pretty even line of three. You got Opunake turning first, Bethels and Taylors. Round us out, you'll have Sunset. 23 girls, heat number 3. So as they start it up again, good drag out there from Opunake, finally got a bit of water. At the water and go, looking out there, you can't see too much swell. These girls are going to get a pretty good run out. Taylors will be in second now, then you'll have Bethels rounding us out, you'll have Sunset. No swell on the horizon, so it's going to be a nice flat race. And with all 4 going through, they'll get ready for semi-finals. So around the cans, in they come. Leading us out, Opunake, Taylor's Mistake, Bethel's Beach. And then you'll have Sunset. You can see the officials here just moving the start down a wee bit more, which means we might be moving the gates. So next up will be 23 boys, but it'll be Opunake, Taylor's Mistake, Bethel's Beach and Sunset. That'll be top 4. Good work there, Opunake and Taylor's. About a 50-metre sprint there. Righty, over to the officials to move the beach.
If it gets too hot, just switch it off. Yeah. No, put it on video. But I actually prefer it that way. Auto sync it to there for something. There's it there. The other one as well.
One light, down to one light team. Line set, cruise up to the line.
Underway now, first heat, under 23, male mass rescue. Down here on lane 1, Sunset Beach got a great skim on them. Down the far end, South Brighton's decided to fire nice and early. They're going to hope they can find some water. Opunakki's digging a ditch on their way out to sea, and that's paid off for them as well. Opunakki down on 5 early leaders. South Brighton alongside them in the middle of the arena, and Sunset Beach, they're your top 3. 3 heats means 4 go through, so the race is on for that 4th spot. Spencer Park looks to be the best contenders at this point in time. Couple of little waves there, nothing too much to worry about. A little bit of a detour there from St Kilda, and up they go. A little bit of air there, and from Waipu Cove as well. Everyone's all good though, just trying to find the direction again. No change to the lead at this point in time. Still South Brighton, Opunakki and Sunset Beach. Your front 3 going to hit the beach together. Testu's got the wheels on this one, but they're coming to the change at the same time. Round the marker at the same time. Running back to the boat now. Who's got the different techniques for the transition? Sunset might have gone a little bit deeper. That's going to help the driver out a little bit more there, but a little bit longer to run as well. Real race on here for the 4th spot. Spencer Park is just turning now, heading back to the boat. And our front 3 are off at the same time. Sunset might just have half a boat length at this point in time. Keeping the boat nice and flat out there was Opunakki down on lane 7, sorry. Might get to see a change in lead just as we come into the pickup. Try and call it for you. It is Sunset just half a boat length ahead of South Brighton. Another half a boat length back to Opunakki. A little bit of a wide turn there from Opunakki. That's lost a little bit of ground for them. Keeping a nice clinical race there as Sunset. Haven't done anything wrong here. Nice clean race. Coming into the final stages of the race now. Sunset up and running. Fuller running 2. Easy win for 1. 2nd place goes South Brighton. Opunakki takes 3rd. And looking out to sea, looks like Spencer Park. They should nail that 4th spot. Great race there from Spencer to take the 4th qualifying position. Waipu Cove comes in next, and St Kilda rounds out the field.
You can tell Waipu Cove's from the North Island, gloves, full steamer. Feeling the cold a wee bit down in the south. Heat number 2, we've got Taylor's Mistake on 1, Sunset 2, Spencer Park 3, Opunakki 4, Sumner 5, South Brighton 6. Hopefully we can hold this pitch with low tide being at 9:30. Sun's coming out, pies are in the pie warmer, so if you want a pie or a bacon buddy, head down and see the team of the Night and Day Food Caravan.
Machinery deserves a warm, dry place to sleep. Get them a new farm shed from IRB. They have lots of different ones. Brian Emil suggests taking your tractor to see a few.
Right there, the crews head on up to the line. Heading on up, under 23 males, heat number 2. Down to 1 light.
go down there for the next day.
Racing here in the under 23s. Heat number 2, top 4 going through, 6 in the race. And Sunset in the board 2 and Obaneki off to a pretty good start on that far end. You got South Brighton revving the crap out of it, but not finding any water in the middle. That's going to be Obaneki. The other one's found the water first. Good wee wave rolling in here though, so Obaneki's going to go wide. Make sure they hit that safely. In the middle, Sunset, they're going to be able to go straight on out. They've got one to navigate here. Oh, and we've got a Superman from Taylor's Mistake on boy 1. So a little bit of chaos here, these wee waves rolling on through. But on boy 4, it's going to be Obaneki. They're going to be first to pick up. Boy 2, St. Clair on the outside. Got South Brighton. They're both going to be there at the summertime. Boy 3, Spencer Park, missed their patient. Or maybe I was wrong there. Maybe I just spotted the other one. And then you've got Sumner, and then you have Taylor's Mistake after getting some airtime. But looking back at the front here, Obaneki got a 5 boat length lead as they go into the run transition. Sunset, they're coming in hot. Then you're going to be followed by Spencer Park, South Brighton, Sumner and Taylor's Mistake. Run transition they go, so turning first, Obaneki. Working hard, you got Sunset chasing hard. Taylor's Mistake putting in the hard yards. You got Spencer Park, then South Brighton down the far end, rounding us out, you got Sumner. But as they head on out, waves rolling in here, and Obaneki, they'll get the best opportunity to make the best decisions. They're going to just hit a greenie here. Oh, that's going to be slowing them down there. Sunset getting over that one quite nicely. Then you got South Brighton with the wee leg kick. In the middle, you got Spencer Park, and then you got Taylor's getting a wee run on the outside. So going around the corner they go, boy 2, that's going to be Sunset, chasing Obaneki every step of the way. South Brighton, Taylor's Mistake, they're going to turn just ahead of Spencer Park, and Sumner will round us out. So coming on down for home, you got Obaneki dropping a good wave there. Behind this one, you got Sunset, they're going to take the drop. Then you got South Brighton flying on through. Then you'll have Taylor's got their nose ahead of Spencer Park. Then down the far end, you're going to have Sumner, but up the beach they come. Obaneki B1, Sunset 2, South Brighton 3, Taylor's Mistake will be 4, then you'll be Spencer Park, and round us out will be Sumner. This is why I have something to say though. Here comes Berkey.
All right, keeping the program moving. Good to see the boats getting on the line nice and early. Down on lane 1 we have St Kilda, Beatty's on 2, Sumner on 3, East End on 4, and Waikouaiti on 6. Taylor's Mistake. Can your team manager please see Berkey? just down in the arena. Taylor's mistake, team manager. Thank you. Two lights. Patients are just going in the water now. Crews just finish your preparation. One light, teams, one light. Underway in the final heat, under 23 male mass rescue. Great pick and turn there from St Kilda, and they're skimming. They've got a boat length ahead on the rest of the field already. Waikouaiti might be the next best down the far end of the arena on 6. St Kilda found some sand though, as that falling tide just makes it a bit tricky, but they're off now and racing along with Waikouaiti down on 6. So it's lane 1 and lane 6 are the leading boats at the moment, setting the pace. 3rd and 4th looking pretty tight between Baileys and Sumner in the middle of the arena. A little bit of swell out there, but it's going to come through a little bit late to affect this race. Swinging into that first pickup, Waikouaiti had some great boat speed to close the gap on the leaders, St Kilda, but it's Waikouaiti come out of that pickup first. Kilda had a clean pickup as well to hold on to that second spot, and it might be Bailey's just getting their nose ahead of Sumner now into that 3rd spot. One boat misses out here, 4 going through to the semi-final, so the race will be on at the back of the field. Waikouaiti choosing to drive the boat up into the shallows there, give the crew and patient a little bit of work to do. Waikouaiti turn marking out. St Kilda turning now in 2nd spot. Fuller running in his Baileys, trying to close that, get a bit of a slip on the turn there, but it won't affect him too much. Bailey's holding on to a comfortable 3rd spot, and just behind him is Sumner. Sumner hasn't got too much between him and the chasing pack though. East End will be mowing them down, trying to get into the qualifying spot. Meanwhile, St Kilda and Waikouaiti still holding 1 and 2 together. Bailey's Beach looking pretty comfortably in 3rd at the moment. Sumner gets away into that 4th spot, and they've managed to have a great transition, give them a little bit of a buffer, but that wave slowed them down a little bit. That's allowed East End to close the gap just a little bit. All on for boat speed for those back 2 boats. Remember, one team has to miss out. No change to the leading 3 though. St Kilda might have got their nose just in front again on that pickup. A little bit flatter run back to the beach, so bit of a run up to see who gets the bragging rights going into the semi-final. St Kilda's up running first, still full of running. St Kilda it is, takes it out. Waikouaiti takes the 2nd spot. Coming through now for that 3rd spot is Bailey's. Now comes the sprint up the beach for that 4th qualifying. Up and running to Sumner. East End drove it up a little bit further. Who's got the legs though? Sumner got the head start. Looks like Sumner's going to come through. Sumner takes it just ahead of East End.
So next up we've got the Open Women. 2 heats through to a final. Bit cutthroat here. Top 3. Kiriatahi on 1, Warrington 2, Ocean Beach 3, Nelson 4, St Kilda 5 and Sunset 6. Open woman, Nat, you're 5. Says St Kilda Natalie 5. Oh, sorry team, I had the wrong lit. I hadn't refreshed my waves. Sorry team, Sumner 1, St Kilda 2, Kiritai 3, Ocean Beach 4, St Kilda NJ 5, Kiritai 6, Warrington 7. My fault team. Rightio, down to one line team, up to the line we go. Lights off. So off and racing in the open women's mass. 2 heats, top 3 through to a final. Down the north end, you've got St Kilda Natalie. They're off to a pretty good start, skimming there. In the middle, you've got the other St Kilda crew. You've got Kiritai, Sumner. Down the fin, you got the other Kiritai team. Unfortunately, Warrington just getting stuck on the sand, but first off, it's going to be down the far end. Kiritai, they're going to be there. Good wee wave rolling in for these open women. St Kilda's off next. Then you got Sumner, the other Kiritai team. St Kilda, Ocean Beach, then Warrington. But look at this big wave rolling on in. St Kilda just holding up there. That's going to give the other St Kilda time to catch on up. So out the front, you got Kiriatahi Emes. They're quite far ahead of the rest of the crew. Sumner went a wee bit wider there, and they're going to manage to get a good line out towards the cans. Looking at the pickups here, it's going to be St Kilda and Sumner at the same time. Boy 3, that's going to be the other Kiriatahi team. Then you got St Kilda, and rounding it out, you're going to have Ocean Beach, Kiwi, and Warrington. But out the front, you got Kiriatahi. They got the water first, and they're going to make the most of it. They're going to be up and running. And behind them, you got St Kilda, you got Sumner, then you got a line of 3. Good boat speed there from Warrington. They've caught up a lot of ground. So into the run we go. Kiriatahi, then it'll be St Kilda. They'll turn in second. Sumner working hard, chasing them. Then you got Kiriatahi, the other St Kilda team, Warrington and Ocean Beach Kiwi. Only 3 going through. Kiriatahi of 10 lengths ahead. Oh, they've just caught the sand though. That will slow them up a wee bit. St Kilda, they're going to be next to their boat. Can they get the motor going? They have. So St Kilda, there's got an alley there too. Kiriatahi's going to cop one on the nose. That will slow them right down. Look at St Kilda, NJ go. They've had a great transition. So it's going to be tight. Sumner and St Kilda battling it out for that last spot. Out in front, you got Kiriatahi and St Kilda. Then you got the other St Kilda crew. Then Sumner, Kiriatahi, Ocean Beach and Warrington. as they turn and head for home. Clean pickups there for Kiriatai and St Kilda. St Kilda NJ, they're turning just ahead of Sumner. It's going to be tight. It's going to be a run up the beach for third, but second and first are locked and loaded. You've got Kiriatai out in front, St Kilda Natalie in second. Then it's going to be NJV Sumner. That's going to be interesting, but up the beach they go. Kiriatai 1, St Kilda 2, and it looks like it could be St Kilda 3. Can Sumner outrun them? Here we go. It's a run up the beach. Who's going to get it? St Kilda. They're going to get it. St Kilda 3, Sumner 4. Kiriatai, Warrington and Ocean Beach will round us out. Good racing there from the open woman. Taylor's mistake, open means patience. To the marshals here now, please. And Kiriatai, patience from the race that had just been. You're over at the patience here again, please.
All right, 3 lights are on. Let's clear the arena and get the boat. Next boat's on the line for the second heat of the female mass rescue. Just looking at the lineup, we should have on lane 1 St Kilda, lane 2 Sunset, lane 3 Spencer Park, lane 4 Nelson, lane 5 Sunset Beach BC, lane 6 North Beach, and lane 7 St Clair CZ. Okay, 1 light team. Get ourselves up to the line, ready to race. Just have a bit of a rest there, teams. We're just getting the course tidied up. Just holding the patience in the boat for now as they just sort out the cans. Just as we've got a little bit of time as well, a bit of a heads up for the open men's. Your quarterfinals will be running after the under 19 races. Looks like the patient's going into the water now for this one, so crews back on alert. Off we go now, second heat, open female mass rescue, looking for the top 3, 4 will miss out, hard racing this one. Grey skim in the middle of the arena there from Nelson, getting the nose out in front nice and early. Sunset down here on 2, also working hard. Nelson's gone back early. Who's got the water though? Couple of pulls to get Nelson underway. That'll cost them down there. North Beach did a great jump as well. So it's North Beach, Nelson, Sunset there, first 3 at the moment. Sunset's got a few boat legs ahead of them here. A bit of white water will slow them down. Slow down just to pop over there, as does Nelson and North Beach. And just inside them, the second Sunset crew. Tightening right up there at the front of the field. All racing for 3 spots. Sunset into the pickup. Nelson into the pickup. North Beach into the pickup. There's your front 3 at the moment. Two Sunset crews just out in front of the moment. Down the far end of the arena there. Looks like North Beach pushing hard as well. Nelson's the unlucky position at the moment of 4th. They'll be working really hard up the beach in this transition though to try and close down that gap. Sunset TA down here on lane 2 into the turn first. Nelson's really mowing them down on the sand there. Let's get them right up into position. Still North Beach down the far end is holding second, just ahead of Sunset in 3rd. Nelson's working hard to get up into that position as well, as we just see St Kilda on 1 getting to their transition, and Spencer Park. Back to the boat first though is Sunset Beach TA on lane 2. Found a little bit of sand, but now they've popped off it and away they go. There we go down the other end of the arena, North Beach. Great transition there from the next 2 crews, Nelson and Sunset. They're racing out for that 3rd qualifying position. A little bit of wave, but it's not really going to slow anyone down too much. Nelson had to back off a little bit, that might cost them. Coming into the final approaches now of their second pickup. Sunset Beach it is down the far end. North Beach has really closed that gap. A little bit of a wide turn though, but North Beach has really pushed up to challenge for that lead position. Looks like Nelson's missed their pickup. That's a disaster for them, so it's left a pretty clear cut for the top 3. Sunset up and running. Sunset North Beach. Sunset just by a whisker. North Beach just behind them. Sunset Beach BC running up through the gates now as well for that 3rd and final qualifying position. St Kilda on 1. Great second leg from them to come through to take the 4th spot. Unlucky for Nelson on that pickup there. They'll take the 5th position, followed by Spencer Buck and St Clair.
Rightio, next up we've got the open men's mass. We've got 5 heats progressing through to quarters. So we reckon it's going to be top 4 going through to quarters. After the quarters, they'll go through to a semi and a final. And the best news of the morning is there's no queue for the coffee machine at the moment, so if you want a coffee, there's no queue. But first up, we've got Bright and Gold on 1, Kiriatai 2, Waihi 3, Taylor's 4, St Kilda 5, St Clair 6. 6 in it, 2 missing out. Radio crew, patience are in. Up we come. Lights off. Racing in the open men, first to 5, 8 in the match. Down the far end, you got St Kilda Connell off to an absolute flying start. Boy 1, Brighton Beach, they're off to a good one too. So it's going to be St Kilda first to get their motor started, but they've got a bit of skimming to do. And Brighton's going to be first off the beach. So Brighton Gold, they'll be first off Kiriatai. They've got a good run out there in the middle. Then you got St Kilda, Waihi Beach, St Clair. Then rounding us out, you have Taylor's Mistake. But looking out to the boy line, Brighton Beach got their motor skimming along pretty well there. Kiriatai, Brighton, St Kilda. Then you're going to have inside of them Waihi Beach, St Clair. Then rounding us out, Taylor's Mistake. But as we head for home, clean pickups there. It's going to be Brighton Gold. They were out in front of Kiriatai. On the far end, St Kilda Connell working hard to stay ahead of Waihi Beach, who are coming in hot. Then you got St Clair, and then rounding us out, Taylor's Mistake. So we can get out here and go into the run transition. Who's got the toe? We got Brighton here. They're going to be first to turn. Can he keep the legs going? Brighton 1, Kiriatai 2, St Kilda 3, St Clair flying along. Can they catch up? Waihi, then Taylor's Mistake. Just going around there the jog, but looking back out to sea. Bit of a wave rolling on of St Clair and St Kilda can go. They might get some clean water. Brighton off first, Kiriatai second. Who's going to get St Clair? Great transition from them. They're going to go out third. Brighton's going to have to hit a big wave. That's going to take them out of contention. Brighton caught one on the nose, and St Clair and St Kilda get a clean alley on the far end. Who's got the boat speed here in the open meet? Kiriatai are out in front. St Clair second. Brighton just third over St Kilda, but there's nothing in it. Who's got the turn? St Clair's got a clean pickup. So do to St Kilda. Oh, St Kilda's missed. Connell's missed the patient, and that's going to be St Kilda out of contention. So Kiriatai, they'll be in first. Brighton second. St Clair third. St Kilda fourth. Waihi 5, and Taylor's Mistake 6. But with 4 going through, St Kilda's going to be safe anyway. But it's tight racing here as they run at the beach. Kiriata will be 1. St Clair will get 2nd. Mem will edge out Dave in the run. St Kilda 4. Waihi 5. Round this out. Tars will take 6.
That's the whistle, clear the arena. Waiting now for the second heat to come to the line for the open male mass rescue. Down on 1 we'll see St Kilda, lane 2 Kariotahi, lane 3 Nelson, lane 4 North Beach, lane 5 Waimarama and lane 6 Sunset. Just down to 2 lights now, just doing the final preparations for the cruise. Dave, you need to get into the back of the recorder? Good work there, mate. Good job. Good to see. One light, one light. Underway now, heat 2, 5 crews starting, four positions go through. Great water there for a fast skim to get us underway. Down this end of the beach, St Kilda's making hay while the sun shines. Plenty of noise, not a lot to go, but there we go. Off they go. Kariotahi probably the best jump there. Down the far end of the arena, Waimarama looking pretty strong as well. Alongside them, Sunset. Lane 6, 5 and 4 had to take one on the nose there. Clean running from lane 1, St Kilda. That's given them a bit of an advantage over the rest of the field. St Kilda swings into their pickup, makes no mistakes there. All pickups look pretty clean and on the way back to the beach. 4 teams going through, keeping it pretty flat there, so it's pretty cutthroat. Either end of the arena at the moment, keep your eye on lane 1 for St Kilda, lane 6 Sunset Beach, that's where all the early leads going at the moment. Up and running first though is Sunset. Big long legs there making quick progress. Turning at the same time there with St Kilda and Sunset. Next best chasers is probably Kariotahi. Then we have Waimarama down there holding that 4th spot at the moment, but North Beach starting to mow him down in the transition. Away first is Sunset. A couple of boat lengths advantage over the chasing pack of St Kilda. Inca Waimarama's had a great transition to jump into that 3rd spot. North Beach has overtaken Kariotahi as well to hold on to that 4th spot, so Kariotahi will be working really hard now to get back up into contention. Swinging to their pickups now down the far end of the arena, that's Sunset. They've turned for home, as has St Kilda. There's your 1 and 2. And there's a bit of a race on there, 3 and 4 looking fairly comfortable at this stage. Still got Kariotahi working hard to try and get up there with the rest of them. Sunset it is though, making no mistake, just cruising on through to the quarterfinal. Up and running now, that's Sunset Beach, SM. Sunset it is, St Kilda still full of running. First for Sunset, second for St Kilda. Yeah, the sprint on. Waimarama gets 3rd, North Beach 4th. Unlucky for Kariotahi.
Rightio, heat number 3 of the Open Men, East End 1, North Beach 2, Ryden 3, Kidder on 4, Sumner 5, Sunset on 6. Open Men, heat number 3, lining on up. Radio teams, patience are in. Down to 1 light, let's go cruise. Racing here in the Open Men, heat number 3. In the middle there you got North Beach. Watch out for these guys. Tim and Dean been training all year for this event. But on buoy 1 you got East End. Off and flying on buoy 1. They're going to get the water. Then you got down the far end Sumner. Then you got that North Beach crew tied up there with Kidda B. Then you're going to have Bright and Blue on the far end. You're going to have Sunset. So as they head out towards the buoy line on buoy 1, you've got East End, and on the far end you've got Sumner. They're going to be first to turn. Then it's going to be tight between Kidda and North Beach. Then you're going to have round them out Bright and Blue and Sunset GJ. But as they come for home out in front, East End on the first turn. They'll come into this run transition with their nose ahead of Sumner, but Sumner's got some good boat speed. Then in the middle you got Kidda, North Beach catching up on them. You got Brighton, then on the far end, Sunset. Top 4 going through. Run transitions are so important, and Sumner's got their nose in front after a good wee turn. So Sumner out in front of East End, then you got Kidda, Sunset flying. North Beach, come on Dean, dig on in. And then you got Brighton going to round it out, so they come on down. 4 going through. Can North Beach catch Sunset? That's the question. Looking out to see, it's pretty flat. These crews got a good run there. So out they go with Sumner. Then you got Kidda in one end, down the other end East End, North Beach and Brighton. But it's a bit flat there, and it's going to mean it's pretty easy out going for these crews. So Sumner, they'll turn first. They've got that one patient in the boat. Kidda there, catching up on East End on buoy 1. Oh, Kidda's missed their patient. Can North Beach catch up? They've doubled around Kidda and they've managed to pick it up. Sunset will get ahead of them, but Sumner, they've led it well. A good run transition from them has put them well out in front, so Sumner, they'll come up the beach and take this heat out. Next up you'll have East End, then down the far end Sunset. And after missing their patient, Kidda will run the beach in 4th. Sunset digging in there, they'll be through. East End and Kidda. Unfortunately, North Beach missing out, and Brighton.
Looking out to sea, we can see the next heat, heat 4 coming to the beach. Down on lane 1, we'll be looking at the second crew from Curragh. East End Rollers on 2, Ocean Beach Kiwi Flight School on 3, Sinclair TP on 4, Waimarama Ben and Bow on 5, and lane 6, St Kilda. Just a reminder to crews as well, the open men crews, that your quarterfinals will be held after the under-19 semis. Down to 2 lights. Patient boat's just approaching the can, so we're just about ready to get going. Final preparations, then up on the line. Down to one light. Underway and racing now. Heat 4, open men's mass rescue. Plenty of water for a fast skim there. A little bit of a couple extra ripples down here in lane 1, 2 and 3. But they've gone early down the far end of the beach in lane 6 and 5. Digging a ditch there, don't know if it's paid off or not. Trying to find some water desperately. East End and Kidder get off down this end of the beach. In lane 1 and 2, down the far end, Sinclair found some water as well. Sorry, that's Waikouaiti. Sinclair, sorry, still digging a ditch. All tight in those front 4 crews at the moment. It looks like we've got East End heading it around their pickup first, just ahead of Waikouaiti down the far end on 5. Probably holding second place at the moment alongside Kidder. Four go through. There's not too much buffer for any of the crews at this point, so they're going to be working hard to make sure they hold their position. Plenty of wheels there for the crew in East End in lane 2. Really shutting down the gap. East End's now got their nose in front, so East End it is in 1. Waikouaiti slipped back a position into 2nd. It looks like Kidder might even overtake them as well. So back to the boat first is East End. Waikouaiti just grabbing the motor first. Then is Kidder in 3rd. Working the way back to the boat now, Sinclair. Down the far end of the arena there, looks like St Kilda might be holding that 4th spot. Well, way out in front now is East End after a tidy transition, swinging to their pickup. That's pretty comfortable for them. Down there into the arena, Waikouaiti, they've got their pickup as well, so 1 and 2 looking pretty sorted at this point in time. Kidder swings into their pickup for a 3rd spot. Give themselves a little bit of leeway for the chasing pack. Down the far end of the arena, St Kilda holding that 4th spot at the moment, but in the middle of the arena, it looks like Ocean Beach Kiwi pushing up to contention as well. Throttling it off a little bit there though is East End as they cruise through for the finish line. Comfortably taking first, just ahead of Waikouaiti. Kidder coming through now to take that 3rd spot. And looks like St Kilda driving up, just got their boat length ahead of Ocean Beach Kiwi. It's into the sprint, but Ocean Beach Kiwi does not quite have enough gas in the tank to run them down. Kilda it is, takes that final qualifying position.
Rightio, heat number 5, St Kilda on 1, Bethel's 2, St Clair 3, Sunset 4, Waikouaiti on 5 and East End 6. Another hot heat of the open men. Just a reminder of the conclusion of this race, team managers keep an eye on waves for the lane draws for the open men's quarterfinals. The crews, patience are going in the water. Field is 6, 4 going through to quarters. On the line, the open men. Heat number 5. And racing away in the open men. And they give a pretty good turn in the middle there. You got Waikouaiti and Sunset. But boy, one, you got St Kilda off to a pretty good skim too. Getting that motor started first yet, Sunset, but St Kilda, they're going to find the water, yep. So Sunset and St Kilda off and racing. Down the far end, you got East End, Waikouaiti, St Clair, rounding us out, Bethel's Beach. So looking out here as they head on out, St Clair getting a wee bit airborne there, and that's going to take them back a little bit out on the boy line. We look, Sunset, they're going to turn the same time as Waikouaiti, then boy, that's going to be, St Kilda just going around there, then on board 2, Bethel's Beach, St Clair will be there. But as they come for home, it's down the south end, you've got East End, Waikouaiti and Sunset, that's your top 3, then you've got St Kilda, Bethel's, and rounding out St Clair. Missing a crew, it's 7. I've obviously got one wrong on my iPad, I've only got 6, but it looks like it's 7 racing, so Nelson down the far end, I think. But Sunset, they're going to turn around at first, they'll be followed by East End, Waikouaiti. Oh, Bethel's just slip on the turn. St Kilda charging away, St Clair digging in deep. Then down the end you got Nelson, look at St Clair's legs go, so you look at these here. Only 4 spots available. Who's going to be first off? It's going to be those 3 down the south end. St Kilda and Bethel's making up some time though. This wave's really going to bring up the field together as they punch on through. Waikouaiti and East End lose all their boat speed, and St Clair come charging through the middle. It's tight racing here in the open men's. The only one safe out the front. Sunset as they go into this pickup. Big boat speed there. Waikouaiti fly on in. So do East End, but it's tight. Bethel's go wide and Bethel's miss their patient. So do St Clair. Bethel's and St Clair both miss their patient. And that's going to be them out of contention. So it's going to be Sunset. They're going to edge out. They got Waikouaiti, East End, St Kilda, Bethel's. I've said St Clair twice there, but as we look at around the beach, Sunset 1, Waikouaiti 2, East End 3, Kilda 4, Bethel's 5, St Clair 6, Nelson 7. Jeez, it was tie racing there. Bethel's and St Clair just missing their patience. Yeah, it was tight. Very tight. Good work from the open men. Next up, under 19 girls. Semi-final 1, East End on 1, Waimanama 2, Waikouaiti 3, United North Piha 4 and 5, and St Clair on 6. Semi-final number 1. Great work from the open men there. You got a short break, then you're into your quarterfinals. Keep an eye on waves for those lane draws. Channel 3, Becky. Channel 3. Could a team manager to the middle of the arena, please? Could a team manager? Audio, ladies, patience going in the water, head on up to the line. Under 19 girls, semi-finals, about to get underway. Righto, ladies. Over to the starter. Gun goes, and we're off and racing here in the under 19 girls semi-final one. Top three go through the final here. Down the far end, St. Clair. Inside them, you got the two United North Piha crews skimming along. Interesting East End, just going a bit more north of the arena. One of their coaches have seen something there. But in the middle, it's going to be Waikouaiti Boy 2, found the water first. Then you got the two United North Piha. Then you got St. Clair still dragging away. Taking a wee trench there. Then you got Waikouaiti down the far end, East End. Can't find the water yet. So St. Clair and Waikouaiti make it out, but already out of the cans, you've got Waikouaiti. Waikouaiti and Boy 2, they're going for their first pickup. And the Haitian goes. Then you got the two United North Piha crews. Both them all wide turn there for both of them. Lose a bit of boat speed there. And St. Clair and Waikouaiti chasing them hard. Then on Boy 1, you got East End. As they come on in though, you got Waikouaiti out in front. Probably 5 lengths ahead of the two United North Piha crews. Then you've got Waikouaiti pulling ahead of St. Clair there. Then down the far end, you got East End just doing their pickup now. So as they come up, you got Waikouaiti 1. They're going to go round. United North Piha times 2. Round they go. Then you got St. Clair and Waikouaiti. Waikouaiti up and running. Then comes St. Clair. East End just coming in on now, but as they go out, Waikouaiti, good wee wait from them. So Waikouaiti looking out to sea. There's a wee wave coming in, but it looks like these crews might get ahead of it. You got United North PL, one of their boats there just get a wee bit stuck. But St. Clair still got to drag ahead of them, so too Waikouaiti. Oh, St. Clair got stuck there, so it's going to be Waikouaiti. They're going to get past United North PL, but look at this wave coming in. Are they going to get over it? Good work there, those crews judging it just right. St. Clair copping one on the nose there, and then East End will take off now. So as we look out to sea, you got out in front Waikouaiti, then you got United North Piha, then you've got, it's going to be tight. Looks like United North Piha still just holding on there ahead of Waikouaiti, but up the beach they go. Waikouaiti 1. They'll be there safely. Then you've got running up United North Piha. They'll be second and third. Waikouaiti, St. Clair, and then East End will round us out. Semi-final number 1 done of the under 19 girls. No, open men. I'm just going to read out the quarterfinal draw quickly. So quarterfinal number 1, you've got OBK on 1, Kiriatahi 2, East End 3, Sumner NR 4, East End Amigos 5. So that's quarterfinal 1. Ocean Beach Kiwi, Kiriatahi third base, East End Rollers, Sumner NR, East End Amigos. That's quarterfinal 1. Quarterfinal 2, St Kilda Terran on 1, St Kilda Justin 2, St Kilda Connell 3, Sunset Beach GJ 4, Waimarama on 5. Quarterfinal 3, Waimarama 1, St Kilda Duncan 2, Brighton Gold 3, Waikouaiti 4, Eastern Grunty 5. And then quarterfinal 4, you've got Sunset SM, Sunset JH, Kirribilli, St Clair NM, and North Beach ZM. Those are your men's quarterfinals. Over to you, Brad.
Thanks, Cam. Just looking at the lineup for the second semi-final, the under-19 female mass rescue. Down on lane 1, St Kilda Caitlin, lane 2, Opunaki SOS, lane 3, Bethel's Beach Boys, lane 4, Fitzroy White, lane 5, Bethel's Beach Imposters, and lane 6, Sinclair EM. Two lights cruise and the patients are starting to get in the water. You finish your preparations nice and quickly. One light. Underway, second semi-final, looking for our next 3 finalists. In the 0-19 female mass rescue, Opunaki, as they have been doing all weekend, got a great turn and start, got their skim going. Big rooster tail, looking for some water over that little sandbar. Opunaki though, off and racing. Hot pursuit there is Bethel's just behind them. Sinclair down in lane 6, also giving it a good chase. Here's a bit of water. Broke just in time for them to pop over a nice big bit of white water. It's easy for them. Pretty tight field though as they're racing for those 3 positions. Just seeing who's in front as they swing through the pickups. Opunaki is about a boat length ahead of Bethel's Beach. Bethel's a little bit of a wobble out of their pickup. That'll cost them a little bit of ground. Sinclair down the far end of the arena on 6. Giving a good chase as well, but it's looking pretty tight between the front 4 at the moment. 5 and 6 are not too far behind them either. First big drop there is Opunaki. Just outside then, Bethel's Beach. Up and running first might just be Sinclair. Just ahead of Opunaki, but Opunaki is a little bit closer to the turn marker. So Opunaki looks like they're going to get to the turn marker first. Opunaki it is, followed by Sinclair. Then it's Bethel's Beach, 1 and 2. Both vessels crews fighting for that third spot at the moment. Long run for the drivers there as they're still making their way back to the boat. Orpanaki gets to their boat first, just about half a step ahead of Sinclair. Working on the motor now, Sinclair and Orpanaki away together. A little bit of sand there for Sinclair, but Orpanaki's away clean. Bethel's Beach down there on lane 5, they might have just slipped into third spot, but down there on lane 3, the other Bethel's crew is giving a good push as well. Don't ride off St Kilda at this point though, down on lane 1, they're right in contention as well. Still a long race to go. Just swing into the pickup now. Orpanaki into their pickup, Sinclair into their pickup. Third spot there is Bethel's at the moment, down on lane 5. Tight racing, you're looking for the top 3. Count them as they come through the line. Orpanaki looks to be relatively safe at this point, as does Sinclair. Everyone else is going to be a little bit of a butt squeeze. Orpanaki up and running, they should be having the legs on this one. Orpanaki it is, Sinclair it is. Now it's Bethel's and Bethel's. Here it is, coming through the line. Bethel's third, and fourth, and St Kilda into fifth.
Good work there from the under-19 ladies. Great racing in those semi-finals. Next up, we've got the under-19 men. Boy 1, Opanaki, 2, South Brighton, 3, Bailey's Beach, Omaha on 4, Waihi Beach 5, and Waimatamata on 6. Open men, your patience should be all marshalled now for the quarterfinals. All that's posted up on waves. The 19 boys, your time to shine. My radio's not working. Radio crews, patience going in the water. Down to 1 light.
Go get a rinse off first, eh? Thanks, good.
Racing here in the under-19 men, semi-final number 1. Top 3 through. Not much of a wave rolling in on the can line, so they're off to a pretty good start. South Brighton, Boy 2, they're going pretty good there down the far end. You got Waihi Beach, Waimatamata, Boy 6. Having a good start here, but down the north end it's going to be South Brighton flying on through. They only know one way, and that's full throttle. Down the far end, you got Waimatamata there. They're going to be in second. Then you Boy 1, Opanaki. Pretty level there with Waihi Beach, Omaha in the middle. and Bailey's Beach, but going into the turn, you got South Brighton first. They've done a good clean pickup. Patience in the boat. No one there doing a double round, so we've got all the patience in. They come on the way home. Look at Waikouaiti on the outside. Running pretty hot there. You got South Brighton still in front. The runners on the beach for third though. Only 3 going through. It's going to be competitive racing here. So as they turn the motors off and go into transition, it's going to be South Brighton out in front. They're chasing hard. You got Waikouaiti. They're getting run down though by Bailey's Beach. Omaha, Opuneki charging on through. Then you got Waikouaiti. It's a wall behind South Brighton. Can they hold on? Who's got the best trim? Who's going to get their boat started first? South Brighton, they're going. Here comes a wave though. Look at the wave behind this. This might level the field up. Waikouaiti is off and racing. So too Bailey's Beach. Boy 1 Opuneki. Waikouaiti rounding us out. Omaha. Oh, and we see there Opuneki going a wee bit high there. They'll lose all their boat speed. So looking out the cans. South Brighton got a turn in 1. They're ahead of Waikouaiti just. Then on Boy 5 inside them you got Waikouaiti Beach, Boy 3, Bailey's Beach. Then you've got, oh no, Omaha's missed their patient. Boy 4, they missed their patient there, and that's going to cost them dearly. Out the front here, top 3 going through, and they pick themselves. South Brighton in 1, they've led from start to finish. Waikouaiti, they've got 2 wrapped up, and then Bailey's Beach coming in hot there. You got Waikouaiti, but I don't know if they're going to have enough tow. But look at South Brighton go. There'll be 1, Waikouaiti 2, Bailey's 3, Waikouaiti 4. Then you got Opuneki getting a wee bit high on the way out there, losing their speed. And rounding us out, Omaha after missing their patient. Semi-final number 1, done and dusted.
Whistle goes, clear the arena. The rest of the boats coming in for semi-final 2. Looking at the lineup, we'll have Waikouaiti Beach Fluke coming onto lane 1. Onto lane 2, Sunset Beach NT. Fitzroy Blue will take lane 3. Waikouaiti will take lane 4. Opuneki Apollo 13 on 5. Sunset Beach AA on 6. Alright, down to 2 lights now. We're just looking at the water swishing up through the arena. We've hit the bottom of the tide and we might just be starting to get into that transition. Just makes it a little bit trickier for the driver and the crew to judge where they're going to park the boat. Is the water going to push up? Is it going to suck out? Either way, it's a long, hard transition. Down to 1 light now. Underway, second semi-final, under 19 mass rescue. Great water, get a fast skim there. Who's going to drag it out? Who's going to go back early? Plenty of noise there as the Fitzroy crew gets off to a great start. Not too much welder out there to worry about either, as they're waiting for a relatively flat run out to the can, so it's a straight drag race at the moment in the race. 2 legs of it as well. Top 5 crews just swinging into their pickup all at the same time. Only Sunset a little bit off the pace at the moment. They'll have a lot of work to do to try and sneak up into that top 3. 3 go through from here. Let's see who's got the legs on the transition. As we saw that those shallows are getting a little bit tricky to judge. How far up can you push it? How much running do you want to do? Deep water, shallow water, you make the call. Out pops the Sunset crew person. They've decided to go quite shallow. Big run at the beach now. Sunset's got their noses out in front, just ahead of the Opunaki crew down the far end of the arena. Sunset down on 4. Sorry, that's Waikouaiti down on 4. My apologies. Waikouaiti on 4, closing the gap as well. Off in synchronicity is Waikouaiti, Sunset, Fitzroy, Waihi. There your 4 crews at the moment, pushing for 3 spots. Fitzroy might be just slightly off the pace. They'll be working hard to try and close the gap though. Still relying on clean pickups from the crews in the front. Swinging into their pickup first though, that's Sunset Beach. A little bit slow on that one, and Waikouaiti's gone a little bit, Waihi's gone a little bit wide. Fitzroy's missed their pace, and that's disaster for them as they're pushing maybe just a little bit too hard to get up into the top 3. That's what pressure does. That's made it pretty clear cut for the first 3 that are going to go through though. Down here on 2, that's Sunset. Going to hit the beach first, up and running. Nice tidy finish as well. Flying finish there from Waihi Beach. That'll hold them in good stead for the final. Sunset 1, Waihi 2, Sunset 3. Unlucky 4th place in this case is Opunaki, Apollo 13. Fitzroy pushing pretty hard there for that top 3 for a while there, but just didn't quite have the strongest second leg. Missed their patient as well, did not help their cause. On now to the open men quarterfinals.
Quarterfinal number 1, we've got Ocean Beach Kiwi 1, Kiriatai 2, East End Rollers 3, Subnina 4, East End Amigos in 5. Top 4 through, going through, so just 1 missing out. Top 3, sorry, top 3. Top 3 going through here. Rider team, if you want a pie, they're selling pies up at the Night and Day caravan, and you got your Grid coffee up the top. For your friends and family that aren't here, you can get your live stream action thanks to the team at Ally Press, the ODT, the only independently owned newspaper in the country. Rightio team, patients are going on in open men quarters. Five in it, 2 missing out. Down to our final light. Once the patients are in, we're over to the starter. Patients are in. Over to the starter. Racing here in the open men, quarterfinal 1 of 4. Top 3 going through to 2 semis. In the middle you got the East End Cruise, you got Sumner, Kiritai and Ocean Beach Kiwi. First to get the motor going is going to be East End though. They're off and racing, so too Kiritai, Ocean Beach Kiwi having a really good start there on Boy 1. So Sumner and East End, they've got a bit of work to do if they want to be racing in the next round of progressions as we look out to the cans. As that tie starts to come in, it starts to get a bit longer. You've got East End turning in 1, Kiritai, they'll turn in 2. Then you've got Ocean Beach Kiwis, Sumner and East End, they're playing catch up. Sumner go really wide on the turn there and they might lose a bit of speed. But as they come for home, East End out in front, chasing them, Kiritai and Ocean Beach Kiwi. Look at that Sumner boat fly though, they've had a fast prop. They certainly had it at South Islands and they've got it back here because they're catching up quickly. Then you got East End, so coming into the turn they go, flying in. Sumner have gone from 4th to 2nd on the turn. Look at them run, that's Nick there charging away. Kiritai, Ocean Beach Kiwi and East End is going to be tight here. 3 going through, Wee Wave coming in here, East End. They'll be first to get their motor going. Kiritai start early but catch the sand. So it's going to be the other East End crew. Again, they've gone from last to 2nd. Great work for them. St Kilda Sumner couldn't quite get off. And Ocean Beach Kiwi getting a really good run out there on Boy 1. So who's going to get the boat speed coming out of this pick? One's got to miss out and 2 East End crews going to quinella the race. So East End 1 and 2. Ocean Beach goes round in 3rd. Sumner, then Kiritai. Who's got the boat speed again? Sumner go wide, but it worked for them last time. East End out in front, they've got the first 2 spots. Ocean Beach Kiwi, can they hold on? Here come Kiritai and Sumner. That Sumner boat is absolutely flying, but it might be all too little too late. Who's got the run of the beach? East End have got it 1 and 2, but the battle's on for 3rd. Who's got the legs? Sumner come up hot. Sumner v Ocean Beach Kiwi. Heads up, heads down. Ocean Beach Kiwi get it. Sumner will be 4th. Kiritai 5. The open meeting, putting on the clinic.
Three lights means the next quarterfinals coming onto the beach, and we've got 3 St Kilda crews taking up lanes 1, 2 and 3. That's St Kilda Tarrant on 1, St Kilda Justin on 2, St Kilda Connell on 3. Lane 4 Sunset Beach GJ and lane number 5 Waimarama Ben and Bow. Just as we saw, 3 go through. Pretty exciting racing going on in these quarterfinals. Race lead changed a couple of times in that last one. Plenty of work going on in the transition to make the race exciting. Down to one line. Underway now, second quarter final, open male mass rescue. St Kilda will be pushing for the trifecta in this one, but down the other end of the arena trying to ruin the party is Waimanama and Sunset. Waimanama gets away nice and quick. Plenty of dirt has been dug up there, but who's going to get away first? Those shallows have been pretty tricky as this tide changes. St Kilda on lane 1 and 2 away first though. Waimanama down the other end of the arena are holding third at this point of time. In the middle of the arena we've got St Kilda Connell on 3. They're holding that fourth spot. Racing hard now to get up and spoil the party is Sunset. Long race to go, and as we've seen, all the leads can change in the transition, and it comes down to a good clean pickup as well. Fast wide pickup there on lane 1 from St Kilda Taryn. Down the far end of the arena, Waimanama's given a good push as well for the lead. Disaster out there on lane 2 for St Kilda, not quite sure what happened there. Might have got caught up in the cans perhaps, but meanwhile Waimanama has slipped up in the first place and they've got some real speed on the sand as well. Watch how fast this guy goes. Oh, a little bit of a trudge at the moment. That's all right, saving himself for the final. Waimanama is holding first place at the moment. St Kilda Taryn in 1 is holding that second spot at the moment. Now it's between Sunset and St Kilda in the middle of the arena for that third spot. A little bit of a slip for Sunset. That'll slow him down a little bit. Back to the boat first though. That's a great transition for St Kilda. Pulled the motor, first go as well, off they go. St Kilda off and runs in. Waimanama right behind them, hot on their heels. Sunset might have had a little bit better transition there, and Sunset it is. They've got a big jump ahead of the chasing St Kilda crew. That might be all over now for Kilda. Seems to have sorted themselves out now down on lane 1. They're turning at the same time as lane 4, so that's St Kilda and Sunset, Waimanama, sorry. Sunset snuck up into that third spot. Remember, top 3 go through for the semi-final. Big drop there from St Kilda down on lane 1. Comfortably in second position, they were the early leaders. Great work though from Waimanama down on lane 5. Picked up one extra position there to take the win. St Kilda takes the second qualifying spot. Still full of running. Sunset down on lane 4. They take the third qualifying spot. St Kilda takes 4th. And our final St Kilda crew just making their way back to the beach now to round out the field.
Quarterfinal number 3, we've got Waimanama 1, St Kilda Duncan 2, Brighton Gold 3, Waikouaiti 4, and East End Grunty on 5. We'll clear the arena once the St Kilda crew comes on up. Up they come, they'll clear the arena, ready for race number 3. Here she comes, the big old sun coming down here at Waikouaiti. Radio team, Patience are going in the water. Down to one light. Open men's quarterfinal number 3. Top 3 going through. We've got Waikouaiti, St Kilda, Brighton, Waikouaiti and East End. That's our last Patience in. You're over to the starter. Racing here in the open men. 5 minute 3 going through. See the New Zealand sectors down there filming these crews. Hotly contested for these black props as we go into a global competition season, but down the far end will be Waikouaiti. They're off and racing. Brighton have had a good start, so too East End. Boy one, Waikouaiti, they get a nice wee alley out. They don't have to hit the same wave St Kilda hit, so now they're on the drag race. It's all about boat speed here as we take out to the cans. And out in front you got Waikouaiti. They've had the best boat speed there. They'll turn in first. They'll have 2 lengths there on East End potentially. St Kilda and Waikouaiti. Brighton just a little bit behind them there, but there's nothing in it. And as we've seen in these other races so far, it comes down to the transition. So as they come on in, you've got Waikouaiti out in front. Probably got those 3 boat lengths there ahead of East End. Then you got Waikouaiti, St Kilda and Brighton. Into the run they go. Waikouaiti powering on through, but look at Duncan from St Kilda go. He's determined. Here come Waikouaiti skidding around there. So too Brighton and St Kilda. Who's got the water? Looking across Waikouaiti, getting those legs nice and high. They're going to be off. Here come Waikouaiti. They've gone to East End. They've got water. So too St Kilda. Oh, St Kilda's caught the sand. Brighton found a run and Brighton shot on through. This wave's really going to level out everyone as Waikouaiti lose their boat speed and in come Brighton into contention. So as we go out, Waikouaiti, they're out in front. Then you got Waikouaiti, East End and Brighton. Neck and neck there between East End and Brighton as they come on in. They see the Patience get in, so Waikouaiti and Waikouaiti turn at the same time. Oh, Brighton missed the Patient. Brighton got too keen and went in too hot, missed the Patient, and Dave will be filthy with himself. So as they come on in, you've got Waikouaiti, Waikouaiti, East End, but St Kilda trying hard there, willing their boat to catch up a bit of speed. But as they turn the motor off and run up the beach, it's going to be Waikouaiti 1. Waikouaiti, and you're going to have East End, St Kilda and Brighton just going to miss out.
As the sun comes out again, just heating us up, just like the heat of this racing. Now we're down to the last hot heat. quarterfinal, my apologies. Down on lane 1 and 2 we have Sunset Beach, lane 3 is Kidder, lane 4 Sinclair and lane 5 North Beach. That's how they line up for the final quarterfinal. Open male mass rescue. After this we'll be back into the semis, starting with the under 23 ladies.
The event guard team, Callum McKenzie, you're missing your appointment to get out in the water. We're lucky to have so many event guards. They can run a wee roster here. You've got Kidden ready to go, but no Callum. After this race, we're going to be resetting the beach.
Two lights crews. The patients are entering the water, so don't muck around with your setup. That's not the chair, I know you know. One light team, just about underway. That's the last quarter final underway. All on the line for this one. Only 3 places, 2 miss out. Great turn and skim from this end of the arena from Sunset Beach, SM. Just inside them, that's the JH group. Plenty of noise and away they go. Lane 1 and 2, Sunset and down the far end of the arena, North Beach. They've got their 3rd spot at the moment. Chasing hard though is Kidder and Sinclair looking to get in there as well. Only 3 go through. Now over those first couple of waves, it's a drag race out to the cans. Taking a bit of a wide entry there is Sunset on lane 1. In wide, out fast. Lane 2, they're right up there as well. North Beach down the far end of the arena on 5. They're the next best crew at this point in time. Working hard though is Sinclair. They're just up in contention as well. Kidder might be slightly off the pace at the moment, but they've got a lightning quick transition, so watch for them to close the gap. Hitting the beach now for that first transition. Both Sunset crews up and running now. You can see the intent in that running. They definitely don't want to miss out on the semi-final, so they're working really hard just to secure it. North Beach has got a little bit of a buffer on the chasing field at the moment as they head back to their boats. Sunset Beach in lane 2, JH got to the boat just first. Can they find some water though? Sunset on 1 took it out a little bit deeper, and now they've both taken off neck and neck. North Beach now up and running as well. About 5 boat lengths from North Beach back to Kidder, who's probably the next best bunch. A little bit of a wave there for Sinclair. Slowed them down. North Beach took it a little bit wider just to make sure they had some flat water. Out to sea though, number 1 and 2 are pretty clear cut. Both Sunset crews on lane 1 and 2. North Beach going into their pickup now. Nicely done. Fast pickup from North Beach. They've got an easily 7 boat advantage over the chasing crew, which is Kidder at this point in time. Coming into the beach now, down on lane 1 and on lane 2. That's Sunset. Just racing with bragging rights now inside the team 10. Sunset SM it is, followed by JH. And North Beach down the end of the beach. Shunting the motor and backing off the gas just as they cruise up. Don't cruise too much though. There we go. Got to make sure of it, boys. And Kidder takes 4th and Sinclair coming through for 5th.
Rightio, as the officials move up the beach, we've got semi-final number 1, the under-23 girls, Bethel's Beach on 1, Openeki 2, St Clair 3, Easton 4, Sunset 5, and Bailey 6. Under-23 semi-final number 1. Was good work there from the officials, just sorting those starting points. So patience going in, team. We should be on the line. About to get underway. Under 23 mass heat semi-final number 1. We've seen in the races so far, it's all about trying to find the right time to put that throttle on. You don't want to be building sandcastles. See the patience just going in now, so pass it over to the starter. Just watch out for that line, girls. Lights off. Racing here in the under-23 semi-final number 1. Flying down there, you got Bethel's Beach on boy 1. Bethel's really setting the speed here. Inside them you got Openeki, St Clair, East End. Down the far end that goes into Sunset End. You've got Bailey's Beach, but off the beach first you're going to have Bethel's on 1. St Clair in the middle there, Openeki, that's your first 3. Top 3 go through as we see them punch this wee wave. St Clair gets a good wee alley there, as does East End. Bethel's catching a wee wave there. Slowing them on down. So as we come out to the boy turn, you got St Clair out in front, then you got East End. Hot on their heels. Pretty even here though as these girls turn and burn for home. Top 3 going through. No room for mistakes here as these girls come on in. Bit of a shorter run for them now. But you got St Clair out in front just ahead of East End. Then it's a line of boats before. Bethel's Beach on boy 1, they're flying. got good boat speed, so do Opaneki, then down the far end. Sunset and Bailey's Entertainment, they've caught up a bit of ground. Into the run they go, and actually East End went past St Clair there. St Clair, oh no, East End's tripped, so St Clair will go into one. St Clair will turn ahead of Opaneki and Bethel's Beach. Then you've got East End, Sunset, and Bailey's will round us out. So as they go back, who's going to find the best bit of water here? Opaneki's first to their boat, but they're a bit more shallow. Bethel's, they've got water, so too St Clair, off those two go. No waves here, so these girls should be unimpeded going out. Opaneki and East End. It's going to be tight between those two for that third spot. Down the far end, you've got Bailey's Beach, you head of Sunset Beach. But as we go into the boy turn, St Clair just ahead of Bethel's. They'll turn first, but there's nothing in it. St Clair 1, Bethel's 2. Tight there for 3, you'd almost say there. East End just ahead, oh no! Someone's missed the patient, Opaneki's missed the patient again. And look at Bailey's, they're flying down the outside. So out in front, St Clair and Bethel's Beach, 1 and 2. East End, they're going to get third. That's your top 3 through to the final in the under 23 girls. Just like that, all those wee micro skills building on through. Bethel's 1, St Clair 2, East End 3, Bailey's 4, Sunset 5, and after missing the patient will be Opaneki in 6.
The lights are on for the second semi-final to be coming to the line. Second semi-final for the under 23 females. Down on lane 1, Waihi Beach Titanic. Lane 2, Waipu Cove. Lane 3, St Kilda Emily. Lane 4, Taylor's Mistake. OR Lane 5, Kariotahi Bibi. And Lane 6, Sumner JK. Patient for Bailey's. Bailey's patient. Can you please come to the marshalling area quickly? Down to one light. Off and racing now, and that's some great water for the cruise. Pick and turn, traded to the skim. Long skim it is as well. Plenty of time to wind up the legs and get some good boat speed to go back to the start. Who's doing the best work of it? Down the far end of the arena there, someone has decided to go back earlier. So everyone's gone early and dug a ditch. Still digging a ditch. Hard work there to get off the beach, but St Kilda's done it. They managed to get away now. As says Sumner down the other end of the beach as well, and Waipu Cove. Just top three going through, now we're into the flat water for a drag race. Kariatahi slowed right down on that one, that's taking them down to the back of the field. St Kilda into that pickup first. A little bit of a curve coming out of it, that'll slow them down a little bit, gives Waipu Cove a chance to catch up to them just outside them. So at the moment, Waipu Cove and St Kilda it is in those top two positions. Taylor's Mistake, probably the best of the chasers at this point in time. Water just sucking out now for that transition, so they'll park the boat out quite shallow. Hoping for some water to push up as they go for a run. Into the run now they are. Long run it is too. Waipu Cove got some great legs there and turned for home first. Waipu Cove should get back to the boat first. Waipu Cove it is back to the boat, but it's not too much between them and the chasing pack. Wapanaki is right there as well as St Kilda, as is Waihi, as is Taylor's Mistake. All the chasers are there and off they go. St Kilda, nice handy lead, but they've had to slow down for a little bit of water standing up in front of them. That's brought everyone back into contention. St Kilda, Waipu Cove and Taylor's Mistake all popped over that at the same time. Now down the outside there, Sumner's managed to get up to contention as well. So you have four boats all pushing for 3 spots. Swinging into that second pickup now. You can see down there Taylor's Mistake and St Kilda turning all at the same time. Now racing for home. Looks like Taylor's Mistake had the best of that. Great second leg for them. As you can see, it's still a sprint on. Only 3 boats go through. First 2 boats out in front. Still not clear cut there either. This could be your first 3 boats just coming in over this last wave now. Taylor's Mistake, they've had an amazing second leg there. Up and running from Taylor's. Hot on pursuit there is St Kilda. Taylor's it is. St Kilda coming up hot behind them. And Waipu Cove takes the 3rd spot just ahead of Sumner down the far end of the arena.
Rightio, under 23 males, semi-final 1. Sumner on 1, St Kilda on 2, Sunset 3, South Brighton 4, Spence Park 5, and Bailey's Beach 6. The under 23 males, semi-final number 1. Radio crews, patience are in the water, so once our officials give you the thumbs up, if we can be as quickly as possible on the beach, that'd be great. Got those patients freezing away. Just a reminder, crews, with the tide coming in, we don't want boats floating away down the south, north end of the beach. There's a few that are pretty close to being drifted away. Radio crews, looks like we're good to go down to the north end of the beach. South end if you want to get up on the line. Racing here in semi-final number one of the 23 boys, and it's a hot field here as these boys turn and drag. Boy 2, you got St Kilda, they've got a lot of line speed. Sunset inside them. South Brighton though, look at them, they found a wee bit of water. No one else can grab it and they're flowing off the start. So South Brighton out in front. St Kilda 2, Sunset 3, then you got Sumner down the far end. Spence Park at Bailey's Beach, who's going to hit this wave green? And they do, those front three crews. That's going to put them well ahead. The other one's getting a wee bit airborne as they go across. But look at South Brighton. South Brighton are going to be first to turn. They'll be chased there by Sunset and St Kilda. Then around the cans down the far end, you've got Bailey's Beach, Spencer Park, and then turning on Boy 1, you've got Sumner. But as they come for home, look at the St Kilda boat and Sunset. They're hunting down South Brighton. So South Brighton just ahead of St Kilda. Then you've got Sunset Beach. Then you're down the far end. You've got Spencer Park, Bailey's, and rounding us out Sumner into the run. Here they go, South Brighton. Look at that toe, but here comes Sunset. Unlike Daniel doesn't get out run on the beach, he's going to be digging deep. Down the far end, you've got Bailey's, Spencer Park, and Sumner as they come for round two. There's a bit of a wave on. Who's got the water? It's Sunset just ahead of South Brighton. Then you got St Kilda. St Kilda have got a wee run there. Can they get that boat low? That's your top three team. Everyone else is too far away. So as they come on in, Sunset, they're going to turn the first. They'll be just ahead of South Brighton. Then you've got St Kilda. Behind then you've got Spencer Park, Bailey's, and Sumner and Boy 1. But as they turn for home, Sunset pulling ahead there. They'll be through to the final. So too South Brighton. St Kilda will be third. Then you got Spencer Park, Bailey's, and Sumner. But Sunset, it was tight in the first term. But in that transition, they made it pay. Sunset 1, South Brighton 2, St Kilda 3. Tight racing here in the under 23 men. Here comes Spencer Park, they're up and running. Here comes Sumner on Bailey's Beat, eats the sand. That's semi-final 1, done dusted.
3 lights, that means the next boats can come on in for the second semi-final. Down on lane 1, we'll see Opunaki Stripes. Lane 2, we'll see Opunaki, Lloyd and Harry. Lane 3, Waikouaiti. Lane 4, Sunset Beach, TJ. Lane 5, Taylor's Mistaken. And lane 6, South Brighton, Jeffrey.
I'm alright, thanks. Jenny.
There's a guy here and he looks exactly like this guy. He's got a red helmet. He looks exactly like the guy
Two lights, patients are going into the water. Come on, crews, let's get our light boats up on the line. Underway now, second semi-final, top three going through, you know the drill. Great turn here from Orpanaki down on lane one, in the middle of the arena. Waikouaiti working hard, still having to bunny hop to get out of those shallows, but they do pretty well there. Waikouaiti off and racing. A little bit of a disaster from South Brighton down the end of the beach, not quite sure what happened there, but you need two people in the boat to race. Here's a bit of water now slowing Waikouaiti down in the middle of the arena, but they pop through that pretty well. Keep the boat nice and flat, that's allowed Orpanaki down on lane one to get a little bit of a jump. Trying to sort themselves out here into the top three, but it looks like four boats in pretty solid contention at the moment. Orpanaki down on lane one and Waikouaiti on lane three. They're your top leaders at the moment. Bit of a slow pick up there on lane four from Sunset. They'll have to work really hard now to get back into the race. Took a little bit of time for the patient to get inboard. Now come into the shallows with the final approach before they get into the transition. Big drop there from the far end of the beach from South Taylor's Mistake. Up and running first there is St Kilda and Sunset, Waikouaiti, sorry. Orpanaki looking like they've just got their heads out in front at the moment, so Orpanaki back to the boat just ahead of Waikouaiti. And it's Orpanaki back to the boat for the third spot. Orpanaki and Waikouaiti get away together. That's allowed the first crew from Orpanaki in lane one to get ahead. Now there's a bit of water standing up out the back. What's Orpanaki going to do here? Take it head on, slowed down and just cruised over it. Best decision they made. Pretty comfortable out there in front. There was Orpanaki on lane one. The rest are just trying to chase them down. Orpanaki is into their pickup. Then we have position 2, 3 and 4 turning at the same time. So someone's going to miss out there in a tight finish. We've had a miss down there on lane 4. That's a shame. That's allowed the top three to sort themselves out. Coming on to the finish now. Looks like we should be pretty comfortable through. Orpanaki will take out first. Fast finishing Waikouaiti, they'll take second, and Orpanaki will take the third qualifying position. Unfortunately, they're from Sunset who were pushing. And a little bit of a boo-boo out of the cans. And they'll be fast finishing though. Two from Orpanaki in. Waikouaiti go through.
No rest of the wicket here as we get in the Open Men's semi-finals. Semi-final number 1, East End on 1. East End Rollers, that is. The Amigos from East End, they're on 2. St Kilda Tarrant 3, Waimarama, they're on 4. East End Grunty on 5. And Ocean Beach, Kiwi on 6. Open Men's semi-final number 1, taking underway. Righty-ho for the open men. Patients are about to start going on in. So for the finals team, we'll be racing on a shorter string. So we've got the two semi-finals, and we're going to drop the cans on the string that's already out there. So let's all go down here at Waikouaiti Beach. Patients going in now, and once they're in, we'll be over to the starter. Top three through going to the final. Down to one light. Patient going in on boy 3. Good wee front foot from there. What we got for boy 4? Boy 4 going for the back flop. What's boy 5 got up their sleeve? Anything impressive? Standing up on the pontoon. Nice wee attempted back somersault / manu. We'll see this OBK on the end. What's OBK got? Nice bomb squad there. That's the patients in. Over to the starter. Racing here in the open men's semi-finals. They've already had a few races today. Wonder what the fatigue level's like. A big skim here as they go across. You got the East End crews on 1 and 2. Found a wee bit of water on 1, and they're going to be flying away. East End rollers, they're going to be the cans by the time everyone else gets off. Although they had a bit of water and they go pretty high. Then in the middle you got the next East End crew. Oh, look at this wave though in the middle of the field. This is going to make some decisions here for the drivers. They all hit it. Potentially everyone's got over it fine. So here we go. East End out on boy 1. Then you've got the other East End crew. Waimata, St Kilda. Then down the far end. East End and OBK as they come on onto the turn. East End 1 and 2. Waimata and St Kilda neck and neck. Then you got East End following them around. OBK. We've seen the transitions play a massive role here. I know St Kilda's got a quick transition. But can they catch up with Waimata and the other East End crew? But out in front is going to be the rollers. They're off and running. They found the water at the start and they're making it count. Then you got East End, then you got Waimata. Look at the other East End crew. They've done a great job to catch up here. And St Kilda's got a bit of work to do. Can Taryn catch them up? Off he goes, head down, bum up. But it's going to be East End 1 and 2. Look at St Kilda go though. They've caught up to East End. Can they get to Waimata? Waimata both start. They haven't caught the sand, but neither have Kilda. So here we go, East End 1 and 2, but can Kilda catch Waimata? That's the big question. The other East End crew going sideways before they punch a big wave. OBK there, putting a bit of pressure on them. But as we look at the turns, East End, they've got the Quinella in the bag. 1 and 2 for East End. Waimata, they get a clean pickup. St Kilda's got a bit of work to do. Patient goes in, but it might be all too much too late. Coming home, you got East End and OBK, but out the front, the rollers, they've been from start to finish. They'll take us out here in semi-final number 1, the open men's mass rescue. The East End rollers in 1, the Amigos in 2, Waimata 3, St Kilda 4, East End Grunty 5, and OBK on 6.
Semi-final 1 is over. We've got 3 lights and the second semi-final is coming to the line of the Open Male Mass Rescue. Down on lane 1 we'll see Waimata, Keegs and Ollie. Lane 2 Sunset Beach SM. Lane 3 North Beach ZM. Lane 4 Waikouaiti. Lane 5 Sunset Beach GJ. And lane 6 Sunset Beach JH. After the semi-final there's just going to be a minor course adjustment. So there will be a minor delay. But just keep on standby. I'm trying to keep the program moving. Patients are just going into the water now as we're on 2 lights. Just have those crews, final preparations, feet on the line, ready to go. One line. Underway now, second semi-final, open mears mass rescue. Plenty of water there for a skim, plenty of legs going hard to try and get an advantage. Waikouaiti went back early, decided not to crank it on yet, but they're looking for some water. Plenty of noise and everyone's cranking. Waikouaiti gets away, down on lane 4. Down here on lane 2, Sunset is the next best chaser, looking for 3 to go through. Down the far end of the arena, the second crew from Sunset's pushing hard. North Beach is right up there as well. Just coming into that pickup now, that first pickup, looks like Sunset's got the edge over the chasing pack of North Beach and the other Sunset crew. North Beach has had a little bit of a wide exit there, so that slowed them right down. That's allowed the other crew from Sunset down the far end of the arena to get back into it. So you can see, looking across, we have 4 boats pretty close in contention there for the top 3 positions. Waikouaiti has the beach first. They're up and running. Then we've got Sunset chasing hard for the 3rd position there. Then North Beach is pushing hard to try and get up there with the front pack. They've got a lot of work to do ahead of them, as do the other crews from Waimanama and the other crew from Sunset just getting back to their boat now. Waikouaiti, Sunset there, front 3 at the moment. Lane 2, Sunset just had to slow down a little bit of air there, that slowed them down. That's given Waikouaiti clear water out in front of the field. North Beach will be the crew pushing hardest at the moment because they're sitting in that unlucky 4th spot, knowing that only 3 go through. Swinging into the pickup now, that's Sunset down on lane 5. Sorry, Waikouaiti down on lane 4. My apologies. Back down here on lane 2, great pickup there from Sunset. They've closed the gap again. Those front 3 have got a whole wave ahead of them and the chasing pack, so they should be relatively comfortably through. But you can watch North Beach, they'll still be pushing hard and giving it the fastest finish they can. Coming into the sand now, Waikouaiti's up and running first. Comfortable win for them, Waikouaiti first, Sunset second. Not quite enough there for North Beach as Sunset takes the 3rd spot down the far end of the beach. North Beach 4, Waikouaiti 5.
Geez, Brad, that's the real perfect time to take us into the final package here. So as we get ready for our finals package, we're just getting new boys in there to really tighten this racing up. So 19 girls, you'll be out there next. 19 girls final, we're just going to get these new boys on the cans. So I believe our event guards are happy for people to line them up, line the boats up on the beach to stay clear of that straddle as they pull it on up. Yeah, so those 19 girl boats just come round the straddle. Just come round the straddle into the arena and line on up on your lanes. Don't come through the middle team, their strings up. So all those crews come from the... If you girls can hear me on the middle of the arena, go round the string. No, they can't. Luckily, it doesn't look like anyone caught it, so we could be safe. So 19 girls, the final of assembly. We've got St. Clair on 1, United North Pihar on 2, Waimanama on 3, United North Pihar on 4, Opaniki on 5, and Bethel's Beach on 6. Under 19 girls. Final there, mass rescue. So we're just getting ready down the beach here, our first finals of the day. 19 girls. See the St. Clair crew there on 1, just doing some final preparations. We've got 2 United North Piha teams. Currently the ones on board 2 getting all the attention. Then we've got Waimarama, United North Piha, Opanaki and Bethels. Look at those cans going in, good work from the event guard team. They'll just straighten that string and it'll be underway. Patience in there, patiently.
Waikouaiti patients from the last race. Can you please come on down to the patient area? They need you straight away. Thank you.
Great work from the event guards there. That final board going on in. They'll just peg in the 2 corners. Rightio, looks like the patient's going in, team, so once the patients are in, you'll be over to the starter.
Just a reminder, we have 2 sets of cans out there. We're racing on the closest ones, of course. So short, sharp racing for these finals.
Seth called it. Patience are going to go in the water. Tensions going on, boys 7. We're about to get underway. Under 19 girls, mass final. Sun shining down here at Waikouaiti Beach. Rightio, all confirmed. Over to you, Curly. We're good to go. So racing down here in the under-19 girls assembly final. First to their boat, you got St. Clair on buoy 1. In the middle here, you got United North Piha. Opunaki down the far end, but look at St. Clair, they've got this trim going. They're getting 2-3 lengths ahead of everyone else. They've got first Craig of the water. Chasing them, you got United North Piha. Opunaki are going, but St. Clair just caught the sand there, and that's letting everyone else go. But over to you, Brad.
St. Clair it is, we've got the jump on the field there, but don't you tell right off Waikouaiti yet, they're right hot on their heels. As is Waimata in the middle of the arena there, and United North Piha. This is all for the money, of course. Gold, silver, bronze on the line for this one as they swing into the pickup there after a short drag race. That's St. Clair, got their nose in front of the rest of the field. 4 boats look to be in contention at this early stage of the race. We've still got the transition to go. These tricky little shallows to navigate, a big long run to look at as well. St. Clair comes over the drop first, just half a boat length ahead of Waimata. Who's going to get out of the boat first though? St. Clair does get set, that park the boat a little bit deeper, so a little bit longer run for St. Clair. Waimata's got the early run on, but look at Opunaki coming flying down the end of the beach. In the middle of the arena as well, there's United North Piha, don't write them off, they've got 2 crews in it. Who's getting back to the boat first? St. Clair is absolutely flying. Now the race is really tightened up as everybody gets back to the boat together. Still wading through those depths to get out there to find some water underneath their props. Who's going to get the motor on the first pull? Waimata does, and they're away. Down the other end, Opunaki is as well. It's all on here today, folks. 3 medals up for grabs and 3 boats currently neck and neck. Racing out to the cans, it's pretty clean water as well. Opunaki got a little bit of air there, but not enough to slow them down. Short sprint races out to the cans now, so let's see how they swing into it. First 3 cans are all in unison. Pretty fast pick up there from Opunaki, but they've come out of it a little bit wide. That's allowed Waimata right there to get their noses just out in front. Now the pressure's going to come on. Can the drivers hold their composure as they come into the sprint finish? Into the shallows now. Now we've dropped out for Waimata. Waimata looks to be clear of the field at the moment, but can they hold it together? Waimata trying to hold off a fast finish in United North Piha and Opunaki. Who's going to get out first? Waimata's up and running first. Opunaki a little bit slow to get out, but Waimata takes the gold there for gold. And Opunaki might just get ahead of United North Piha for bronze.
Well, Brad, I'm down here with an absolutely puffed and pumped Taylor. From my man, Taylor. Oh my God, that was an amazing race. Tight in there.
Thank you. I'm in shock. That's amazing. Also, it's my mum's birthday. Happy birthday.
Well, Mum will be very proud of you there. How were the nerves on the start line? Obviously, you guys, well, they reset the cans. There a few nerves from the girls?
We were kind of terrified, but then we were like, it's okay, we're in the final. Oh well.
Yeah, exactly. Once that gun goes, it's all down to mind and matter, and you did it really well. Those transitions, you dig deep. Do you do any sprint training?
Not really, but we'll take it.
Awesome, well done, celebrate that. Waimata, under 19 girls, they're the mass rescue champions. Next up, we've got the 19 boys. Well, Brad, it's absolute scenes down here, Waimata. There's so much energy in their team, taking out the first national title of the day, but we're into the 19 boys. We've got Waimata, they're on 1. Can they go back to back? Waikouaiti on 2, Sunset 3, Bailey's Beach 4, and South Brighton 5, Waikouaiti on 6. Under 19 boys, Mass Rescue following up that. Sitting we're down to 1 light here, getting ready for the 19 boys. Our final patient just jumping in there on buoy 4. Heading over to the starter team here, 19 boys about to get underway. Racing here in the under 19 boys. Mass Rescue final in the middle. South Brighton after a flyer on boys 6. They're going back in their motor going Waikouaiti. They missed on the first pull. Got on the second, but there's Sunset 2, but South Brighton out in front. They're on redemption here, South Brighton. They're leading out early, Brad. Call us out to the cans.
Yeah, hitting that wave pretty hard there. That slowed everyone down. There's another water as well. Everyone's decided to hit it hard and into the sky they went. As we heard yesterday, these boats don't have wings, but they can still fly when they're on the water. Swinging into the pickup first in the middle of the arena there. Looks like Sunset. Down this end on lane 1, Waimana's given a good push as well. South Brighton were definitely the early leaders there, but they took that wave pretty hard that slowed them right down and brought them into the pack. Could this be gold, silver, bronze we're looking at coming into the first transition? Who knows? There's a long run to go and there's a pretty tricky transition to deal with. Waimana jumped up early. They've left the boat parked pretty deep. The Waimana's given themselves a really long run, but Sunset's got their nose out in front and he's got some wheels on him, has Kyle. Anyway, running back to the boat first is Sunset. And hop and shoot just outside him is Bailey's. Waimana had the longest run. Has that paid off for them? It was a tactical decision, we'll soon see. Sunset touches the boat first. Can they fire it? South Brighton's away. Down the other end of the beach there, Waikouaiti, they've come into contention. Wider of transition from Waikouaiti. They're right up in it now as well, so we now have 5 boats pushing for those 3 medals. Also choosing to hit that water a little bit hard, that slowed them down far into the arena to get a little bit higher. Unfortunately, Waikouaiti there, they slowed right down as they went up in the air. Down this end of the arena again, it's with Waimana in the middle of the arena, Sunset turning with their nose just in front. Now we're coming for home, now we get to see who's got the medals. Disaster down on lane 2 there with Waikouaiti. Missed their patience, so that's left a little bit clear water in front for the rest of the pack. Sunset might have their nose just in front, but Bailey's is racing hard just next to them. Bailey's had a great transition on their second leg. Who's coming into the beach first? Here it is, Bailey's up and running. Bailey's is up and running, should be good Bailey's. Bailey's gets ahead of Sunset, Sunset takes second. Here it is for bronze. Waimana comes through for bronze medal. South Brighton unlucky there to get 4th, but what a second leg from Bailey's. Second leg for Bailey's, they just screamed through that line.
I'm down here with Matty from Bailey's Beach. Matty, you catching your breath here? That was hot racing. Talk me through it.
Yeah,
we're coming in at maybe third and did that pick up and we came back, but the Sun Two boys gave us a run for our money and
Talk us through those transitions. Obviously that's where the ground's been made up. You've been working on those, or was it just pure sprint pace that you got?
our pick up was pretty good and went from there and managed to get it.
Awesome, mate. Well, shout out your crew and your patient. Who we got out there?
We got Sam and Zoe at Will.
Awesome, mate. Well done. Celebrate hard. Bailey's Beach taking out the 19 boys. Mass Rescue title. Next up, we've got the ladies. Under 23 women's Mass Rescue final. We've got East End on 1, Bethel's on 2, Waipu Cove on 3, St Clair 4, St Kilda on 5, and Taylor's Mistake on 6. Your under 23 women's final, that'll be up next. Patience is going in here for the under 23 females. Crews are coming up to the line. Last minute preparations. Bit of nervousness down here on the start line. We're down to one light team. Down to one light. Under 23 Mass Rescue about to get underway. Lights off. Racing here in the under 23 female Mass Rescue. First hit boat down the far end was Taylor's, but they couldn't get a clean pickup. So in the middle you've got Bethel's Beach, Waipu Cove, St Clair, all going out there. But Bethel's, they've got the motor started first. Can they get the water though? Yes, they have. So Bethel's are going to be first off the beach. Chasing them, you got Waipu Cove and St Clair. Then you got St Kilda, East End. But out to you there, Brad.
Yeah, great call in there, Cam, and that crew from Bethel's are absolutely off to a flyer. They made the best of the water off the start, and look at us paying dividends now as they swing into their pickup first, just making sure of it as well. So that's why Bethel's in first, coming out of that pickup with some clear water. Pushing up next to them as the Waipu crew. St Clair just outside them as well, and right down the far end it looks to be St Kilda pushing hard as well.
So the transition here is going to be key. Bethel's Beach up and running. Look at them go. Pumping those arms. Clear and Waipou Cove. St Kilda, they're not going to die trying, but Bethel's, they're already out there touching their boat. Here comes St Clair and Waipou Cove, but Bethel's, they've got the boat going. They've found the water and they're off and racing, Brad.
It is. Bethel's as well out in front. They'll be hard to catch from here. Sinclair had a little bit of trouble getting their motor going, but off they go now. Sinclair it is. Waipou Cove trying to get back up into contention. St Kilda's got some pretty clear water out there, so they're going up now. Look at the water in front of the Bethel's crew. They went high over that one. Now the chase pack has to slow down for the lead. Bumper, there we go. That's Waipou Cove. Had a little bit of a knock in. Another big wave as well. That's slowing everybody down. But some masterful driving there. Waipou Cove went high on that one. A little bit of a screw, but they've landed well. Now they're going to find the direction out to the can again, but that might be their race over and done with. Now the real race is on for the sprint for gold. Look at this. Both down both ends of the arena. That's the Bethel's crew and the St Kilda crew, both down low and planing. It's all going to come down to the sprint. Who's it going to be? Bethel's coming in hot. Up and running now. It's Bethel's into St Kilda. Bethel's, St Kilda. Bethel's it is. Just ahead of St Kilda, I think. That gives St Clair a pretty clear run for bronze. St Clair it is. That'll be East End for fourth. And Waipou after a pretty dramatic race out, they'll take the next spot. Cam, you got the winners there.
I'm down here with Mariah from Bethel's Beach. Mariah, you're catching your breath back because that was intense. Talk me through going out through that set on the second time.
Yeah, not the greatest to go out on. Sort of had faith in our B team to make it, so that was good.
You're pumping those legs on the run up, but going out that surf was jacking up. St Kilda came around fourth, they were hunting you down. Could you see them out the corner of the eye, just focusing on two in the bucket?
Yeah, it's like a rerun of our last year, so that was good.
Awesome, well, all the best for the rest of the day racing. Well done to Bethel's Beach. They've taken out the under 23 girls. Result through shortly, but across the line it was Bethel's in one. St Kilda and St Clair around us out and through. Next up, we've got the under 23 males. Waikouaiti 1, Waikouaiti 2, South Brighton 3, Sunset 4, St Kilda Daniel 5, Waikouaiti in 6. Brad, as we get ready for this under 23 boys final, I'll tell you what, the New Zealand selectors will be watching this race hotly. Some talented put crews lining up here. So we're down to one light here team, Patience in the water. Obviously that tide continue to come in. We'll hand it over to the starter, under 23, male final, full field. Racing here in the under 20s, men's rescue final in the boat speed there on the turn, Waikouaiti, South Brighton, Sunset Beach, but don't forget St Kilda, they're off and racing. St Kilda probably hopping along there, they've got 3 lengths there, Waikouaiti chasing them, South Brighton in the middle, out there for redemption, then you got Sunset, over to you Brad.
Yeah, this might be the tightest final we've had so far. Not much in it at all as they scream out to the cans in this one little drag race. Greywater off the start there. Most of them took advantage of it down the far end there. That looks like St Kilda swinging into the pickup first and heading for home into that transition. Just outside them, Opunaki's giving them a good push as well, but down this end of the arena is probably the next best contender.
It's head and shoulders down here, Brad. There's nowhere to hide. It's St Kilda just out in front, but Waikouaiti are hunting them down. You got Opunaki, South Brighton, and Sunset Beach. But St Kilda, he's going to be first to turn. Then you got Waikouaiti outside them, Opunaki, Sunset, and South Brighton. But here comes St Kilda. Can they lead us out? You look out to see. There's not much coming in terms of it's going to be who can get off and race. And it's going to be St Kilda just ahead of Opunaki, Brad.
St Kilda's got the half boat length there ahead of St Kilda, of course, as they're heading out. There's one little wave there. That'll slow them down just inside them. Sunset, they had the same little wave to navigate. That's allowed South Brighton to get a little bit closer to the lead as well. And Waikouaiti, who had the cleanest water of everybody. Swing into their pickup now in unison there. That's St Kilda and Opunaki crews as they start turning for home. A little bit of slow pickup there from Opunaki. That will cost them a little bit. Here we are down on this lane 2. Waikouaiti's now coming to contention. Just inside them, South Brighton's pushing hard as well. As we've seen already today, it's going to come down to the sprint finish. St Kilda's looking in the prime spot at the moment. Can St Kilda take advantage of this? Here comes Waikouaiti. Who's up and running first? Waikouaiti's up. Waikouaiti, St Kilda, could be anyone's down the other end. Opunaki. I'll let you make that call, Cam. Who are you going to talk to?
St Kilda just looking at my other officials to see who can nod their head. Well, we got the video, but I think the Chiefs got it. Daniel Noakes, mate, talk me through that finish.
Oh shit, a little bit tight there to be fair. It was quite high up, so I was a bit afraid to go straight through the gate, but cool, calm and collected.
I was going to say, this is your home beach almost. You guys train so much out here, mate, but coming in there, it's a big decision what time to cut it off and run up the beach, but I think you made the right call.
Oh yeah, no, a wee bit tight, yeah. Might need a cheeky wee massage afterwards.
So finally, mate, obviously you got the crew out there, the patience. Talk us through the team.
Oh yeah, no, so we got Matt at the front of the boat, keeping me driving it to the right lane this time. And Zoe is our patient, as well as Amelia on the lead.
Oh, it's good you know who you picked up, mate.
I also want to thank the ladies in the kitchen.
So there we go, St Kilda unofficially taking out the under 23 boys. Just edging out Waikouaiti there. Hot racing once again, the boys keeping it tight as they come into that finish.
And just looking at the lineup now for the Open Female Mass Rescue Final. Down on lane 1 we have St Kilda. Lane 2 Sunset Beach TA. Lane 3 Sunset Beach BC. Lane 4 St Kilda Natalie. Lane 5 Kariotahi MS. And lane 6 North Beach.
So we've got the result written down here, Brad. It was St Kilda, Daniel just edging out Waikouaiti. Third place, Opunaki, then you had South Brighton and Sunset Beach. Rightio, patience are going in the water team. I know we're racing the beach. So let's keep on moving.
Got some patience, getting pretty cold out in the water there at the moment, just as we're waiting to adjust the arena.
Rightio, we've just got the final touches in place for these open women. Bit of a run for them as that tide continues to come on in. Going to really test out who's done the sprint training. Just dragging our last couple of boats up. Once these boats are up, we'll be underway. Patients are in. We've got St Kilda on 1, Sunset 2 and 3, St Kilda on 4, Kariatahi, North Beach rounding out. Our final for the open woman. There, crew's back on the line. Big drag here for the women. Over to you, Curly. Racing here, open women's final underway. Look across the field here, this woman got a big drag, have the power. You got Sunset on point 2, they're flying away. North Beach down the other end. St Kilda in the middle, they've got some good water if they get that motor going, but it's going to be Sunset to point 2, they're going to be first off the beach. Chasing them, you got St Kilda, then you got Kiriatahi, North Beach on the outside. They've got to hit this wave. Watch out for North Beach, Brad, over to you.
Yeah, Sunset just got eaten by that wave. That's brought them back into the chase pack, but they had quite a buffer off the field. They just found some water off the start and got a flyer. Rest of the field there now has closed the gap, but swinging into their pickup. Down the far end of the arena, that's North Beach. You called it, look out for North Beach down there. North Beach is looking pretty solid with Kariatahi just inside them. Sunset Beach down this end of the arena on 2. Smashed on there, fight back into it.
Yeah, North Beach here, they've got the toe here, they're up and running. North Beach, they're up at Nationals last week running in the Sand Champs. Can they make it count? Here comes Sunset though, they're going to turn. First equal with North Beach, then you got Kariatahi. Down the far end, you got St Kilda times 2. But as we go out, it's neck and neck, North Beach and Sunset. Who's got their boat turned? Take it up, Brad, over to you.
Oh, looks like Sunset back into that lead position. Transition there from Taylor. Look at her up and flying again. Be hard to stop from there, but look, it's deja vu. The waves are standing up out the back again. They've got it all over again. So Sunset gets eaten again by that wave. Now they've got another one to navigate. North Beach had to take a little bit of a detour there. At the Kariatahi's just slowed down a little bit along with St Kilda. Up aerial work there as they work hard to try and get up to the middle contention. But it's still Sunset. Sunset down on lane 2. Heading for home now, you think that's pretty comfortable. We'll look at the medals and behind them. Tight race there for North Beach and Kariatahi now and St Kilda. They'll be fighting for those medals. They've got each other on their side as well. Here it comes Sunset, those coming to hit the beach now. It'll be Sunset all day. It's up for a beautiful race after getting a couple of bangs on the nose there, but Sunset it is. Now the sprint's coming on. Who it is? It's up and Kariatahi running. Kariatahi's got the wheels. Up and running. St Kilda had a bit of a stumble. That's disaster for them. Kariatahi ahead. Then St Kilda. North Beach and St Kilda rounded out.
I see a face of egg here. Come to interview Taylor for Sunset. Taylor, you hit some big waves there. Talk me through it.
That race was an absolute punish. But stoked to come away with the win. That boat dry way up, which is good.
Yeah, honestly, going out there, you girls hit some big waves there, lost a bit of speed, but you managed to make some good ground up in that transition. You're just running your heart out there, knowing you can't give up a metre.
Yeah, man, you just that pain on the run around here to get back to the boat.
I imagine you want to give a shout out to your crewman. She did a bloody good job staying and hitting those waves.
Heck yeah, Amy did awesome. She's been going awesome all weekend. One more to go.
Go Tailwana Sunset, Open Women's Champions down here at Waikouaiti Beach. Next up, the big dogs.
Yeah, coming up to the line now. You're right, the big dogs, the big guns, the hot runners there on the line now. Down on lane 1, East End Amigos. Lane 2, Sunset Lane 3, Waimarama. Lane 4, East End Rollers. Lane 5 is Sunset Beach SM. And lane 6, Waikouaiti.
Well, Brad, we've seen the surf play its way. You look out there now and you wouldn't think that there would be any ways causing havoc, but this race, those crews got them absolute punishing. They'd come out there and hoping the set might be coming through for the men. What do you reckon? Rightio crews, patients are in the water, down to one light.
Yeah, sorry Cam, had a bit of technical challenge there, but we're back online.
I was just saying, you look out there now, you wouldn't think there'd been the waves. That heat there showed at that final how hard it can be.
All the guys on the line now being on notice. They know the waves can come up any time.
I imagine once this Kiritai boat clears the arena with the patients in the water. Racing here in the open means, and look at the power come down towards these turns. They've got a drag ahead of them. Who could get them down to the skin? Down the far end, Waikouaiti, Sunset, but in the middle, East End. All the way in, it's going to be Waikouaiti. Down your end, you've got the other Sunset crew. Brad, call it out.
I can't call any difference here. There is just a little bit of wave down this end to slow them down a little bit, but it is draw a line loose here. You watch them as they swing into the pickups. Cleaner run there down from lane 5 and 6. That Sunset West End, they've probably got the best run of it at the moment. Swinging for home, still 4 boats, 5 boats, right up in it. Only East End down this end that might be a little bit off the pace.
Yeah, looking at it here, you got Sunset on Waikouaiti. They're going to come into a track.
Single.
Down to one light, patients are in the water, Masters men, 3 through to the final. Lights off, lights are off. Racing here, Masters men single. Brighton, 2 St Clair and 2 St Kilda. Turn the other way than everyone else, and down this end you got Brighton. They're going to be first to find water. Then you got the 2 St Clair crews. It's an absolute late. These Masters men are going to get a good run at it. So you got the St Clair crew, and then you got in the middle St Kilda Connell finding a bit of water. Boy one hitting every wave. Look here, who's going to have the best pickup? Can these Masters men show us how it's done? Looking out there, Connell, he's got his patient in the boat. It's 2 call to call second. Oh, St Clair 1.2. So St Clair Isaac, they'll be out. So we look at the front of the field. 3 go to the final. You've got St Kilda, then you've got Brighton. Don't forget Brighton here. And then you've got down the far end the Kinrads V kneeling up the beach. Top 3 go through. St Kilda running 1. Brighton will get them. Brighton 1. St Clair 3. St Kilda 4. And then St Clair. Hard and fast racing here. Next up, heat number 2, St Clair on 1, North Beach 2, St Kilda 3, 4, Taylor's Mistake 5, 3 going through. First heat done and dusted. Rightio, heat number 2, Patience going in the water. Good to see the boat handlers getting themselves dirty. So Masters men on the line, down to 1 light. Yes, North Beach, Brighton, St Kilda. 1 light team, right up. Racing here, heat number 2, the Masters men, Tim and Beach. They're off to a good start, good drag there from St Kilda. It's St Kilda Justin, then you got St Clair on boy 1. Who's going to get the drop? As they skim across, St Kilda Justin going to find it first, just here to North Beach. And you got St Clair leaving at the same time, then rounding us out, you got Taylor's Mistake. Out St Kilda, they're out in front there. Then you've got North Beach Brighton. Oh, James Walters cops one there on the nose, down the riding crew. Poor Tim, I think it's Tim driving, can't find the cans for North Beach, zigzagging everywhere. So as they come for home out in front, you got St Kilda, they're out here. You got St Clair in second, North Beach third, then you got Brighton rounding us out, Taylor's Mistake. They're going to lead start to finish here. North Beach just going past St Clair. Top, they should all be making it. Here comes St Kilda. Look at Tim, he's going to edge out. Team from North Beach, so St Kilda 1. St Clair 2, North Beach 3, Brighton 4. Oh, taking a good forward roll there is Taylor's Mistake in 5. Next news.
From Taylor's Mistake. Under 19 female. and racing now for the under-19 female single rescue. A little bit of work to do to get across the sand here. All day they've had water and now they've got dry sand, but they've got plenty of might in their legs to get it across there. It looks like Bethel's down this end might get this water first. North Beach pretty close as well, but everyone's just inching towards the water. Keep on working, keep on working. United North put it down first, just ahead of North Beach. Skimming away now to try and make up some ground to Sumnum, try and get up to the pack. Bethel's making a lot of noise as well. Now we look out to sea, and of course the waves are standing up. That'll test everybody's racing tactics this time round. North Beach needs to have an early lead. Down the far end of the arena, North Beach it is. 4 through going through here to the semis. United North is right up there as well with their pickup. That gets up into contention as well. Remember, just looking for the first 4 to go through. Down this segment arena, Bethels has had a great recovery to get up into contention as well. Looks like first 4, dry line across them. Should be fairly comfortably through. Right across the arena there, looks like United North will be coming in just ahead of Waimanama. Waimanama are up running fast by. Waimanama just gets their head across United North. Bethel sneaks in there as well.
Rightio, heat number 2, St. Clair on 1, East End 2, St. Kilda 3, St. Clair 4, East End 5, St. Kilda 6, and United North Pihar on 7, 7 in it, 4 through the next round. So we start flying through the program team. Tanya getting your steps in there, running along the beach, training for a 10K. With this tide, continue to slide on in. Keep an eye out those floating boats. Rightio crews, patience are going in the water as this northerly starts to pick up. One light team, down to one light. Rightio, so we're just getting through from the control desk that the under 23 female heats are going to get redrawn. We're going to go from 3 heats to 2. So under 23 females just rejoin the heats and then they'll be through to you shortly on waves. But for these 19 girls, one light over to the starter. Racing here, under 19 girls, heat number 2, full field is 7, 4 going through to a semi-final. Look at St. Clair in the middle of the field. St. Clair, St. Kilda, St. Clair, that's your top 3. As you see, St. Clair go back, start the motor, they're off and racing. So too St. Kilda. Oh, St. Clair caught the sand, but they found it again. So St. Clair, they'll be 1. Kilda 2, St. Clair 3. Daylight here, looks like United North PA down the far end. East end of this end, they're going to be battling out for that 4th spot. Oh, East End up at United North PA getting some good air there down the end. So East End go into 4, but we look at the boy pick up St. Clair, St. Kilda. These 2 crews have been out in front most of the program. They'll be taking it through to the next round. And then you're followed by St. Clair. East End, oh, East End's got caught on the boy. United North PA's picking up some speed. So it's going to be interesting here. It's going to be a run of the beach for 4th place, but down on here it's going to be St. Kilda up. They'll be 1, St. Clair, they'll be 2, St. Clair 3. Run of the beach here for 4th, United North PA, V East End. Who's going to get it at United North PA? Got their nose in front. They've got it. United North PA will be 4. They'll go through. East End unfortunately missing out. Then rounding out the field, you got Spencer Park and St. Kilda.
That's the whistle to clear the arena. That's the second heat done for the under-19 female single rescue. Third heat just coming onto the line now. We're going to see Opunaki SOS. Lane 2 will be Taylor's Mistake HK. Nelson will be on lane 3. Lane 4, Bedworth Beach Boys. Lane 5, Opunaki Re-Spirit. And lane 6, Omaha Beach.
Okay, so we've got the under-23 heats have been redrawn for the girls. Just while these 19 girls set up, we'll just read them out. So, under-23 females, single rescue. Heat 1 will be Waihi on 1, Sunset HC on 2, Opunaki High Hill 3, St. Clair CM on 4, Bedworth Beach 5, Taylor's Mistake OR 6, St. Kilda Emily on 7, which means heat number 2 will be East End Dusty Darlings on 1, Sun of JK 2, Kiriatahi BB on 3, 1 2 Coast 4, St. Kilda Jess 5, Warrington 6, and Taylor's Beach on 7.
One light, patients are in the water. Over to the starter. Heat 3 underway for the under-19 female single rescue. Plenty of water to turn the boat round and get onto it. Working hard now to skim out to that right depth, making the right call when to go back and fire. Orpanaki's gone back early down on lane 1. Has it paid out? Yes, it has there. Oh, no, they're going to back out again. Have a crack at it. Who's going to get off first in real clean water? It's Bethel's Beach down on lane 4. They've got the early lead, but they're being hotly chased by Nelson just inside them. And Taylor's mistake outside. Orpanaki the early to fire. They've found some clean water now to catch up as well. Top 4 go through, so all those front crews look pretty safe at the moment as they're swinging to their pickup. Let's see if we can see who's got the nose in front. Looks like Bethel's is just ahead of Nelson, and down this end, Orpanaki. See if we can call them coming over this way. Just a big drop for them. That's a big drop down that end of the arena there from Orpanaki. My apologies, it was Bethel's coming screwing up to the beach there for that finish. So Bethel's will be safely through. Hitting the beach next is Orpanaki coming through for second spot. Now fast fishing Nelson for third. Orpanaki coming through to try and get that fourth spot, and I think they do. Just get ahead of their teammates.
Radio, whistle's gone, lights are on. Heat number 1 of the under-19 males, Bailey Beach 1, Sunset 2, Omaha 3, Waihi 4, Omanu 5, Opanaki 6, rounding us out, South Brighton on 7. Radio team, patience are going on the water. Crew should be back up on the line. We're down to 1 minute, down to final lights. We've got a few floating rubber duckies down the north end of the beach. Racing here, under 19 boys, heat number 1 of 3. We'll go through to some semis, so there'll be 4 through. Looking in the middle, Omaha, Waihi, going to a pretty good start. Omanu, no water there. So Omanu, they'll be the ones missing out for sure. As we look out the front, Wave rolling in. It's seeing here, what are the drivers going to be doing? Oh, they're going to go up in the middle. Can Omanu punch their way through? We look out to see. It's going to be Waihi Beach leading us out on the far side. Opanaki. Then you got South Brighton, but it's going to be tight. Boy 4, Waihi Beach. They're going to just tail off Opuneki there, but third place and fourth is highly contested. So as they come on in, Opuneki out in front, but the rest is going to be too hard to call. Waihi Beach charging in the middle. You got Sunset. Don't forget South Brighton down the far end though. So as we come on in, voters go off. Look at Waihi, they've hit it hard. Waihi won. Opuneki, Sunset, Omaha. South Brighton miss out. Bailey's Beach and Omani. Sunset, couple other clubs, got a few fighting boats, just keep an eye on the north end of the beach.
Three lights are on now for the second heat to be coming onto the line. Down on lane 1 we'll have St Kilda Jackson, lane 2 South Brighton Tucker, lane 3 Sunset Beach AA, lane 4 Waihi Beach Fluke, lane 5 Waikouaiti, lane 6 Waimarama, Meg and Joe.
While these crews are getting ready, St Kilda, you guys owe Sunset and Warrington a beer. They have to save the boat from fouling into the commentary tower. Poor Stu can't do it all by himself. No hips.
Hey, 2 lights now, we've got half the patients in the water, they're nearly all in, nearly got a full line up, so we're not far away from the start. One light now, guys. One light. Underway and racing now. Great turn in the middle there from South Brighton in lane 2, and they found some water as well. Waihi Beach is giving a good pull as well, and they're away. Good jump there from Waihi Beach. Waihi it is, and then South Brighton. There your front two at the moment, 4 go through. A little bit of aerial work there from South Brighton, but they get the boat pretty flat. Waihi hit that pretty hard. That's brought everybody up into a pretty flat line. Waihi Beach might just have half a boat length on the rest of the field, but it's pretty flat. They'll be pushing hard now for home. Everybody's got patience on board, so it's all about the finish now, the drag race, getting the best position up on the beach to get a sprint. Eyeing out the finish line now down the end. It looks like Waikouaiti might be pushing hard for that first spot, just ahead of Waihee. Sunset next to them as well. South Brighton with the early starters. That's Waihee coming through first. Waihee it is, South Brighton. Waikouaiti Sunset. St Kilda might have just missed out on that one. Fast finish.
Goes and we're ready for heat number 3. Opuneki 1, Waimarama 2, South Brighton 3, Brighton 4, Fitzroy 5, and Sumner on 6. Radio crews, your patience are going in the water. Down to one light team, head on up to the start line. Rightio, over to the starter. Men's heat number 3 underway into water 2. Opuneki, South Brighton, Waimarama, all getting the best of it as they often go. South Brighton, they've got their nose out in front. Allen Redemption for Chairman Ron McNaughton they go. So South Brighton out 1. Waimarama, then you got Opuneki down the far end. Fitzroy, that's your top 4. Then you got Sumner rounding us out. You'll have Brighton. As we head out to the buoy line, it's going to be South Brighton turning first, Waimarama second, coming around third equal, you got Fitzroy and Opuneki, followed by Sumner and Brighton, but as they head for home, 4 going through, it's going to be South Brighton jumping the way first, charging after them Waimarama, then you got Fitzroy, Opuneki, but there comes Sumner with their fast wee motor there, but I think it's going to be too little too late. South Brighton 1, Waimarama 2, Opuneki 3, Fitzroy 4, 5 for Sumner, and Brighton will be 6. Next up, 23 girls. 2 heats for the 23 girls through the final. Rightio team, we've got some floating rubber duckies down the south end of the beach, north end of the beach. We've got some floating boats.
First heated out of 23 females just coming to the line now. Just see the officials are making a bit of an adjustment to the arena. But we should have lining up Waihi Beach on lane 1, Sunset Beach HC on 2, Wolfenaki High Heels on 3, Sinclair CM on 4, Bethel's Beach Fuse on 5, Taylor's Mistake OR on 6, and St Kilda Emily on 7.
Radio team, as we move on up the beach, remember you can go down to the Night and Day Food Caravan, get your pies, all your food, donuts down there too. Hopefully not too many donuts on the beach today.
Just holding this race for a minute while we sort out the patients. Okay, patients are in, we're all good to go. First heat underway, first of 2, 3 go through to a final from the under 23 female single rescue. Chasing the water now as it sucks out down the far end of the beach there. Bethel's Beach has quickly got onto it. Just inside them, Sinclair got the water as well, but Bethel's Beach has got to jump on the field. They'll be happy with that start down the far end of the arena. St Kilda's got a great start as well. Only one little bit of wave there, but St Bethel's managed to find it. 4 boats out in front at the moment, looking pretty safe. 3 positions, a little bit of a tight race for these 4. 4 into 3 doesn't really go. Fast turn from Opunaki there to get back into contention. They're pushing for it now, looking to coming to drop down this wave. St Kilda's looking good down the end of the beach, as is Bethel's there, your first 2. Oh, with a collision! Collision in the middle of the arena. That looked pretty nasty. Let's hopefully everyone is okay. Let's just keep clear and let the event safety crew do their work. Let's just keep clear of the water, please. Keep clear of the water.
I just want to say
Looking to line out the second heat. Under 23 female single rescue. Down this end of the bench we have East End, Dusty Darlings, Sumner JK on 2, Pariotahi BB on 3, Waihupu Cove on 4, St Kilda Jess on 5, Warrington 6, and Lane 7, Bailey's Beach. Underway now with the second heat, under 23 female single rescue. Great water there to put the boats on for a skim. All the hard work coming from Sumner at the moment, and Waipu Cove is up there as well. Karetahi decides to drag a little bit further. Who's paid off for that decision making? Looks like Sumner's got the best call. Out they go, they're going to try and pull the rest of the field. Only the top 3 go through to the final, which will be racing a little bit time down in the program. Little wave coming up there, it's not going to really affect anyone too much. Into that pickup. East End's closed the gap, but Sumner's still got their nose out in front just. Out of the pickup first is Sumner. Couple along from them, there's Waipu Cove. Down the far end of the arena, we've got a couple of boats pretty close together. That's Warrington and Bailey's Beach, trying to sort themselves out. Coming through fast as that Bailey's Beach boat. Great speed down there from Bailey's. East End's had a great drag home in as well. Up and running first is East End, then Sumner second. East End, Sumner it is. Bailey's have they got the legs. Oh, Waipu Cove came through pretty quickly. I'll leave that to the judges, Waipu or Bailey's.
Royal next up, under 23 males. And we come with South Front on 1, Spence Park 2, Opaneki 3, Waikouaiti 4, Waipu Cove on 5, and East End on 6. 3 heats of the 23 boys through to the semi-finals. Rightio crews, patience are going on in the water. Once the patients are in, team, you're over to the starter. 23 boys, first to 3. Rightio, patients are in, one load on over the starter. Racing here in the under 23 female single rescue. Bit of a drag there for the middle of the field, so the boys 1, 2 and 3, they've got the advantage here with only 4 going through. Waikouaiti have got a bit of work to do, so South Brighton, Openeki, Waikouaiti and Spencer Park, they're all charging on out, but a bit of a wave on them behind here. These crews punching on through. Missing their wave, Waikouaiti, they don't get as much body height, so they go out to the cans. Turning in first, who's it going to be? Openeki, they're going to turn just ahead of Spencer Park, South Brighton. And then Boyd 4's got Waikouaiti. With 4 going through, it's our first 4 still in front. All taking a safe drop there. It's Waikouaiti out in front, not Openeki, so Waikouaiti, they'll be first up and running. Chasing hard, Spencer Park, Openeki and South Brighton, but crossing in that order. Waikouaiti, then it'll be Openeki, then it'll be Spencer Park, South Brighton, East End and Waipiko. Sunset team manager, to the arena please. Sunset team manager.
Line up now for the second heat of the under 23 male single rescue. Bailey's Beach on 1, Sumner PP on 2, St Kilda Danyon on 3. Lane 4, Opanaki, Lloyd and Harry from the Dumb and Dumber movies. Taylor's Mistake on 5, Sunset Beach on 6. OBK patient please. Ocean Beach Kiwi patient, can you please come down to the tent? Down to 1 light in the starter's hands. Off and racing into heat 2, under 23 male single rescue. Plenty of water there for a great start. This will keep it nice and tight. Look at the middle of the arena there. St Kilda's going to fly ahead of the rest of the field. They'll be hard to catch from there. Sunset down the far end of the arena looking pretty good. They got a little bit of water in front of them though. Backed up a little bit to take that one on. Everyone else got clear running out to the cans. Drag race on now, flat water, but a bit of wind out there though. Just makes those pickups a little bit trickier. Swing into it first there, that's St Kilda. Going wide into theirs was Sumner. Down here on lane 1, that's Bailey's Beach, coming home fast as well. Remember, we've got 4 going through here. Lead boat looks pretty clear. Then we've got the next 4 boats pushing for the position. There we go, hit the beach first, it's St Kilda up and running. Then we've got Sunset coming up second down this end of the beach. Bailey's, which should take the 3rd spot. Oh, hard call there. I think it might have been Openaki down in 4. They've got the next spot.
Number 3, we're going to have Sunset 1, South Brighton 2, Spence Park 3, St Kilda 4, Sumner on 5. Oh, missed that, sorry. We've got Sunset 1, South Brighton 2, Spence Park 3, St Kilda 5, and Sumner 6. No point 4. Radio as these patients are going on in. As this wind just picks up team. Keep a good move on. No patients on buoy 4. Last 2 patients going in, then you're over to the starter team. Racing here under 23 boys, heat 3 of 3, 4 through to a semi-final, so there's only 1 crew missing out. And looking at the start of this, it might not be South Final Sunset. They're going to be first off the beach. You're followed by Spence Park. Then all going sideways over there, St Kilda. And then outside of them you got Sumner. Looking out there, the crew's getting a bit of air as they go over that first wee wave. Geez, St Kilda struggling to keep it straight there. Behind them you got Sumner, but the front 3. It's clear out in front. It's going to be Sunset. They're going to turn just ahead of South Brighton. Hold on their heels. You're going to have Spencer Park, St Kilda, then into Sumner. So as they turn for home, the first 3 are safe, but it's who's going to get that 4th spot. Taking the drop there, you got your front 3 at Sunset, South Brighton, Spencer Park. Looks like Sumner there overtaking St Kilda. Couldn't quite get their pickup right, so running up the beach. You're going to have South Brighton 1, Sunset 2, Spence Park 3. Rounding it out, Sumner will be 4th. And then St Kilda, they'll round us out. Team managers, we just need a wee bit of aroha in the patient area. Our patients, I know they've been a big workload so far, but we're just slowing it down a wee bit. So patients, team managers, get your patients some food and keep them down at tent area because we're getting through this program pretty quick.
Open woman comes to the line now for the first heat of 2. 3 will go through from here. Down on lane 1 we have Waikouaiti. Then Warrington on 2, Ocean Beach Kiwi on 3. Lane 4 Nelson, lane 5 St Kilda, and lane 6 Sunset. Down to 1 line. Underway now, open woman single rescue, first heat of 2. 3 will go through. Grey water there for a skim, everybody's round and clean. Going back early was the Sunset TA down lane 6, and they got a huge jump on the field. Who's going to be the next chasers? Everybody's away together. Hot racing there for 3 to go through, and pretty flat water. That'll keep the racing tight, so it'll all come down to the pickup. But Sunset it is, down on 6, they got the early lead. Wide approach to their patient, maybe that's the counter for the wind a little bit. Just along from them, Nelson had probably the next best entry. Well, down this end of the beach, Warrington looking pretty good as well, as is Waikouaiti. Watching them as they come over the drop. Waikouaiti, they got a big heavy drop for them. But easy as you like, going through is Sunset, down on lane 6. Now it's a tight tussle for 3. Fast finishes from all the crews. Waikouaiti's up and running, Warrington's down. Waikouaiti gets it just ahead of Nelson. ahead of St Kilda. Nelson will get through though with Kariatahi and Sunset.
So, high racing there in that open women's heat 1, heat number 2. The standard's been set. You got Spencer Park on 1, North Beach 2, Sunset 3, St Kilda 4, Kariatahi 5, and Sumner on 6. Hard and fast racing here, open women's. Then it's the open men's, then it's semi-final time. Radio crews, patience are going in. Rightio, once these patients are in, we're underway, ladies. Semi-final or heat number 2, top 3 through to the final. The judge entrance, so we Manu there on boys 6. Boy 7, good wee Manu there from them 2. Once St Kilda got on boy 4. Bit of experience standing up. And we've got a attempted flip, more of a bomb. A gentle drop in on number 3. Righto, last patient about to go in, then over to the starter. Racing here in the open women's single rescue. Heat number 2, top 3 final, and they're turning straight on the water, so skim they go. Kiriate down the far end, nose in front, but watch out for Spencer Park. They've got a clean one if that motor goes. So down the far end, Sumner's off, Kiriate is off. Spencer Park down here, North Beach, Sunset, then St Kilda. Out they go, it's a flat drag race here. No waves on to see, so they're going to turn. And then they're going to have waves on the way home. You can see that swell building on the can line. Who's got it on the turn? Like I said off the start, it's going to be Spencer Park and Sumner turning at the same time. Kiriate there. Then you got Sunset, Boy 2, North Beach, then St Kilda. It is going to be who's got the fastest boat. As they come on in, only 3 can go through. Who's going to drop first? Out of nowhere, it's going to be Sunset. They've had a great run home. You got North Beach. You got Sumner down the far end, but Sunset, their boat is flying. They weren't even first to pick up, but Sunset, they'll be first across the line. Sumner, then North Beach. What I missed there? I think North Beach got it, eh? You think so? Yeah, North Beach just edging them out there. Kiriate 4th, Sumner got 2nd. That was tight, ladies, well done. Open men, time to shine.
3 lights now, that means the open men are coming to the line. The first heat's a big one, 7 boats in it. Down on lane 1, East End Grunty. Lane 2, Ocean Beach Kiwi Flight School. Lane 3, Waimanama Benenbo. Lane 4, Waikouaiti. Lane 5, Bethels Beach Midgets. Lane 6, Nelson. And lane 7, St Kilda Duncan.
It's about that time of the day where team managers, if you haven't fed your patients yet, go buy a pie from the night and day food store and go feed them up, get them warm as they go into the last couple of races. Semis and finals and the singles, then into teams. So if the energy's waning, go get yourself a warm pie or a donut there from the 9 day caravan in the Millie Arena.
Two lights now, just as we look at the patient boats starting to drop off their cargo. Down to 1 light. Underway now, first heat, male single rescue. This one's going to be hot. Heads of water, everyone's gone back and lots of noise. Waikouaiti gets a jump in the middle of the field, but not much of a jump. 4 will go through from here to the semis. Boy, they're pushing it hard out there. Not a lot of wave there to contend with though down this end of the arena. East End's got a little bit of a water, so does OBK. That slowed them down. So all the action's in the middle of the arena there with Waikouaiti and Waimanama at the moment. Next best is probably Bethels. So 3 boats in the middle of the arena. Oh, Bethels has missed their patient. That'll take them out of it. Hard race now to catch up. Oh, down the end here we've had another miss from St Kilda as well. That's brought everybody back into contention. Front 2 should be pretty clear though. Waimanama and Waikouaiti, they'll hit the beach fast. There we go, Waikouaiti and Waimanama now look at the race for the next 2 positions. 4 into 2 doesn't go. Who's got the finish? Up and running is East End. East End should have it easy. East End it is. Oh, then it's going to be Bethels maybe. Hard call. What do you reckon, Cam?
I reckon OBK might have just pipped Bethels Beach, but we'll go down to the video judge. While we do that, we've got a team manager call for Waikouaiti, St Kilda and Sunset. Our top 3 clubs on the points table. You guys have wanted him to be seen in the middle of the arena by Mr. Hickey, the Scrutineering King. He's after you. Heat number 2. Heat number 2's got Sumner on 1, East End 2, Killer 3, Waihi 4, Sunset 5 and 6, Kuriatahi on 7. Another full field, 4 through.
Bad from me back. Where you get your mother from? Thing when me get. Put up from Afghanistan. They don't want to see this watch like me up in my hand.
Cruise, patience are going on there.
Lyrics from my fire like a bullet from a gun. Big mother man from outer England. When me
Once these patients are in, we're over our starter. Rightio, last of the patients going in, down to one light. Racing here in the open men's semi-final, so it's heat number 2 and 3. Top 4 going through, Sunset down the far end going fast. So too Sumner on boy 1, look at them go. Sumner boy 1, Kidder, you got East End, Sunset. Then you got the other Sunset team down the far end, Kidder Tay, round us out, Waikouaiti Beach. But it's a drag race out to those cans. Probably about 300 metres now, so these guys are really testing their boat speed. Going into it, Sunset will pick up at the same time as Sumner. Third and fourth tight, you got Kidder, you've got East End. Then down the far end, you got the other Sunset team and flying home, Kidder Tahi. With only 4 going through, the judges have got a good tough job here for third and fourth. But first and second's pretty clear cut. It's going to be Sunset first. They're up and running. They're going to take out this heat. Sumner, they'll be second. Here comes Sunset. Oh no, East End's fallen. So Sunset and Kidder Tay will take it through. East End tripping over there, missing out. So to Kidder and Waikouaiti Beach. The 2 Sunset crews, Sumner and Kidder Tay, through to the next round. Heat number 3, we've got St Kilda Terran on 1, Sunset GJ 2, North Beach 3, Kidder A 4, Waimata 5, Kidder Day 6, and East End on 7. Singles, last the open men, then we're into semi-finals. Just a reminder that points have been turned off on waves, so the overall result will be a surprise. Last time I looked, there was only a 10-point difference between first and second, and there was only a 1-point difference between third and fourth. Just confirming that result from Heat 1, it was Beatles Beach edging out OBK. Brad's eyes beat mine. Rightio, Patience going in, Cruise, up to the line we go. Open men, heat number 3, 4 go through. Seven in this race. Patient on boy 5, jumping on in. Just a reminder, team we might have to move that bunting up the beach a bit after these races, after these big run finishes. Last patient going in, you're over to the starter. Racing in the open means, if you look out to sea, there's waves coming in. These open men are going to have to navigate a bit of swells. They head on out in the middle. You've got Kidder, you've got North Beach, Waimata. Kidder driver hasn't got on the boat, so Kidder's out of the race. Waimata, North Beach and St Kilda, but look at these waves. There's a big set rolling on in. These open men, it's going to test their driving. They button off on the first one. North Beach go flying. Will they get the next? The first three, they're going to fly over it. Can Kidder get over it? Kidder's caught a no man's land. They're going to go up. So do Kiriatai. Then you've got down there Sunset. So coming for home, you're going to have North Beach. Then you're going to have Waimata on the other end. You've got East End Amigos and St Kilda. That's your top four going through to the final. So they're going to pick up here around the beach. You've got East End, you've got North Beach, you've got Waimata and St Kilda. Top four. Missing out there, Kidder just couldn't get in the boat at the start. Kiriatai, then Sunset. Rightio, at the end of this we're into 19 girls semi-finals. Can all spectators please pick the rope up, and we're going to move back in line with the patient team. Pick the rope up, then we're going to move back in line with the patient team, please. Pick the rope up, please. Take it all the way back to the patient team. 19 girls semi-finals coming up next. Semi-final 1, Waimata on 1, Openeki 2, Nelson 3, Kilda Zoe 4, so clear 5, and people 6.
Patients just going into the water now for this first semi-final for the under-19 female single rescue. Down to 2 lights. One light now. Off and racing now, first semi-final, under 19, female single rescue, turning and chasing that water, plenty of water there if you work hard enough for it, pretty even for all boats going back at the same time. Who's got the first start? Plenty of dirt being kicked up, Nelson might have jumped in a little bit early, that's allowed Opanaki to get a jump just on the inside there in lane 2. Down the far end of the arena, Sinclair looking pretty good as well, top 3 will go through to the final. At the moment it's looking like 2 boats out in front and the rest are chasing for the final spot. Opanaki it is and Waimarama. Heading into that pickup now, we have Opanaki heading into it just ahead of Waimarama. Opanaki, nice, slow, safe pickup line, that's sensible. Just going to get through to the final. Waimarama did that high speed though. Heaps of room now, they're clear to the front of the field. Waimarama it is then, Opanaki down the far end of the arena, Sinclair looks like the most likely to go through at this point in time. Big drop there from Bethels and they're trying to push themselves back into it, as was Nelson. Waimarama parked a little bit deep, but they're up and running now, should be plenty of room for them. Waimarama it is, comes through for first, here's Opanaki now run out the beach. They get second now, the sprinters on, who's got it? Looks like Sinclair got third, just ahead of Nelson and fourth down the far end of the beach. Bethels will take the fifth spot, followed by St Kilda. Lights are on as we clear the arena and get the second semi-final onto the line. That's United North Piha on lane 1. United North Piha hit that one hard a bit. On lane 2, Opanaki SOS on 3, Sinclair EM 4, Bethels Beach Imposters on 5, and lane 6, North Beach. Plenty of floating boats down this end of the arena as well, north end of the beach as that tide surges up. A couple of boats starting to float away. Keep an eye on your gear, can't race without a boat.
Welcome to the Heartbreak Hotel. Check your problems in, drop your feelings off, and enjoy your stay.
Liquor, cigarettes, still on my breath. 20 missed calls, 150 texts. She said, I know that you've been out with them other chicks. I keep your car up when I'm on my way to see my ex. Liquor and cigarettes, me in a mess. But right now I'm up and I think I feel my best. Shouting leads to arguing, from arguing to sex. I like to party, I hardly think that is disrespect. She said, yeah, I said, yeah, I don't care. She said, yeah, I said, yeah, I think that I made it clear. Then we stare, look straight into her eyes. I said, hey, man.
Down to one light now, just about ready to get underway. Heat 2, sorry, semi-final 2, under 19, female, single rescue. Second semi-final underway now. Turning straight onto the water. Getting the best start there was Openek. He jumped in a little bit early though. They bottomed them out, so that's let Sinclair get a jump on the field with Bethels alongside them. Down this end of the beach is United North Piha. Waikouaiti's done well to get back up to contention pretty quickly though. Big wall of white water there now, the big greenie standing up behind them, just button off girls, make sure you can make a good call there. Plenty of air though. Just gave it enough to get over and no more. All upright and racing to the pickup now. 4 boats all turning at the same time, remember only 3 are going through to the final. Looking like Bethel, Sinclair and Openek at the moment, probably the best of it. Coming on in there now to the finish. Waikouaiti is. They'll be up and running first. Sinclair just behind them. Bethel's Beach should take the third, bit of fast finishing. Ooh, United North gave it a good crack. Maybe Bethel's just got ahead of them though. Three lights means we're getting the next race on the line. That's the first semi-final of the under-19 male single rescue. Down on lane 1, Omaha Beach Motorboaters. Lane 2, Waikouaiti will work it out. Lane 3, Sunset Beach NT. Lane 4, Waimanama, Luca and Louis. Lane 5, South Brighton Tucker. And lane 6, Waihi Beach Coastbusters. Team manager, Warrington, team manager please, middle of the arena. Plenty of boats floating away down this end of the arena as well. Can you just make sure your boats are high and dry? Two lights, just one patient to go, and then we're just about underway. Semi-final 1 underway, down to 19 male, single rescue. Plenty of water for a fast start. Going back quickly with Waikouaiti, and they've got a jump as well. Look at them go. Waikouaiti, Sunset, Opanaki and Omaha, they're your first four, pushing for 3 positions. The other 2 may be out of it at this stage, but have a look at the surf. That's going to slow them down at the front. Another big wave building just out the back. That'll slow them down a little bit. Up the side, they don't need to button off for this one. Last drag race into the boys. Trying to call it as they swing into it. Waikouaiti's done a tight pick up and they're looking pretty good. Missed on lane 1. That's Omaha, that'll cost them. And on lane 2 as well, that'll cost Opanaki as well. They'll be gutted about that. That's allowed the outside lane of Waihi Beach and South Brighton to get back into it. 3 positions it is. South Brighton might be a little bit too far back, but it is both Sunset, Waikouaiti and Waihi Beach at this point. Hitting the beach fast, that's Sunset up and running, Waikouaiti up and running now. And down the far end, Waihi Beach takes the 3rd spot.
Righto, next up we got heat number 2, semi-final number 2, Opanaki on 1, Fitzroy 2, South Brighton 3, Sunset 4, Waikouaiti 5 and Waihi Beach on 6. Once these guys come on up, we'll clear the arena and be into it. Rightio. Patience about to go in, team, getting ready. There's our patience going in now. Once the patience are in, we'll be underway, team. That's about patience going on in, crews. Lights are off, get ready. Racing semi-final number 2, the 19 boys. They turn on the water, and especially on boy 1. Look at Opanaki go. So too Fitzroy, South Brighton, your first 3, 1, 2 and 3. Waikouaiti on the outside, they'll round out the top 4. Then you got chasing them, Sunset, and on the outside, Waihi Beach. The wee wave there slows up boys 1 and 2. Gives Waikouaiti a good run on the outside. South Biden will go into second. Sunset, they've got the boat speed over Fitzroy. They're going to edge into third. But it's going to be tight as we come on down to the turn. So looking at the turns there, going really high there. You hit South Brighton. You got Waikouaiti on the outside. Boy 1. Opuneki is going to be anyone's judge here. As they come on in, we've got 3 going through, and there's a few boats racing for those spots. Waikouaiti out in front, they've definitely got one of them. Who's going to get the second and third one? It's a run up the beach. Waikouaiti up and running first. Look at South Brighton go! South Brighton! Oh, it is going to be very tight between Waikouaiti and Opuneki. Waikouaiti and Opuneki. My gut says maybe Opuneki, but I've been wrong before. Next up, 23 men. We've got Sunset KA on 1, Speds Park 2, Sunset 3, South Brighton 4, Opuneki 5, and Sunderland 6. Bailey's team manager down to the middle of the arena, please. Bailey's team manager down to the middle of the arena. We'll just get a confirm on that result. Audio crews, just as we reset the beach, the patient's going on in. Down to 1 light. Once those gates are off, we'll be racing. Still just waiting on that result from that last race. Down to the finishing judges. It was dead quiet between Waikouaiti and Opuneki. Last finishing gates going in, boys. Once they're in, we'll be under racing. Under 23 boys, semi-final 1. Top 3 through. Gates are in, over to the starter. Racing here in the under 23 boys, single semi-final number 1. You got the 2 Sunset Crews, Spencer Park, South Brighton, all at this end of the beach off to flying starts. Opunake and Sumner just lagging behind a little bit, so as we look out towards the waves, as they go, we've got Sunset 1 and 2, Spencer Park, South Brighton, Opunake getting a wee run there, they might miss that wave. Spencer Park going high there, and that could have cost them. So as we come into the turn here, Sunset TJ just ahead of Opunake, they've been flying out there. South Brighton, Weaver sold the pickup, giving Sunset a sniff. So too Spencer Park. So as they come on in, we've only got 3 going through here, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be, look at Opunake's boat speed. They were 5th off the beach, but looks like they're almost going to be first up the beach. You've got Sunset inside them, and then there's one more to make it. So up they go, look at Sunset go, Sunset 1, Opunake 2, Sunset 3, Spencer Park 4, South Brighton 5, Eddie shit down the end, you got some Eddie sand down the end. Semi-final 1 done for the boys, on to semi-final number 2. Semi-final number 2, you've got Opunake 1, South Brighton 2, Bailey's Beach 3, Spencer Park 4, St Kilda 5, and Waikouaiti 6. The judges still celebrating semi-final number 2 for the 19 boys. No decision yet between Waikouaiti and Opunake.
Just sitting on 2 lights at the moment. Looks like might be waiting for the patients to just get into the water. One light now. Underway now, second semi-final, single rescue, men's under 23. Going back fast down this end of the arena, Opunake strips and off they go. Down the other end of the beach, St Kilda as well, and in the middle, we've got Bailey's Beach. We know they've got a fast boat, so they'll be pretty hard to catch. Top 3 go through to the final. Nothing in it at this moment as they drag race out to the cans. It's just flat, everybody's going to keep their boat nice and trim. Into the pickup up first at the same time is St Kilda and Opunake. They're probably the top 2 cruisers at the moment. Bailey's has had a bit of a mare down on the can. That'll be disappointing for them. St Kilda flying into the beach over that drop. Waikouaiti just outside them. Down the centre of the arena, Opunake strips down in lane 1. St Kilda it is. Waikouaiti, Opunake, they'll take your top 3 through to the final.
Next up, we've got our open men first of 2 semi-finals. Sunset JH on 1, Waikouaiti 2, Waimarama 3, North Beach and their fast boat on 4, East End Amigos on 5, and Beatles Beach on 6. Open men up next. Open men on the line. Patience is getting dropped in. Once the patients are in, we're underway. Battling it out here, the open men. Who's getting a spot in the final? Only 3 of them there. Guys, we've got a few floating boats down the north end of the beach. 2 patients to go. Racing here, open men, semi-final 1, turning. Oh, some North Beach missed the handle there, so North Beach, we mistake early, so Waikouaiti, Sunset, Waimarama all off, East End, Beatles Beach and North Beach missed the handle. Out they go, it's going to be Waikouaiti and Sunset into a drag race. And then you got Waimarama and East End, only 3 going through though. Look at that North Beach boat, it's flying, they're trying to make up for lost time. But as they do a turn, it's going to be the first 3 to distinguish themselves for the north end of the beach. You got Sunset, Waikouaiti and Waimarama. Look at Waikouaiti go, they're dropping waves well. So too Waimarama, so the first 3 going to pick themselves. North Beach trying hard, so too East End. But the run on the beach is going to show Waikouaiti 1, Sunset 2, Waimama 3, 4th East End 5 after a dive. North Beach round the south end. Biffles. Rightio, open men's single number 2, we've got East End 1, Waimama 2, Sumner 3, St Kilda 4, Sunset 5 and Kiriatai on 6.
Two lights now, just getting ready to put patients into the water. Underway now, second semi-final of men's single rescue. We saw the first semi was hot and fast. This one's no different as everyone goes back to the motor at the same time. Everyone gets to jump out of the blocks and off they go. Straight line across all of them. Everybody hits that wave pretty much at the same time. Stand it up a little bit more at this end of the beach. That slows them down for East End, but they've hit it and kept it pretty flat. Still pretty flat across the whole field. Maybe down in the middle of the arena there we have 3, 4 and 5 getting a little bit of a head on the rest of the field. Swinging into the pickup, we'll get to see. Sunset it is down on 5. Probably had the best of that turn there. Closer to this end of the arena, Sumner looking pretty solid as well. Remember 3 go into the final. Quite a bit of separation after that pickup, all their different techniques. Sunset screaming into the beach now though. Should be comfortably through. Up and running is Sumner as well. Now the sprint's on for the next spot. Coming through, fast finishing Waimama. I think Waimama got it.
Next up, we got the Masters Women's Single Final. 2 St Kilda crews, 2 and 3. Racing here in the Masters woman. The two St Kilda crews battling it out for bragging rights. Word is the bar tabs on this race. So you got NJ on 2 and Annie on 3. And it looks like the team NJ, they're going to be up in racing first. As they look on out and go for a single. Pretty good conditions here as they head on out. Looking after their crewmen, just a wee veer there just to make sure they get over those safely. So they come on round. St Kilda NJ, they'll go round first pickup. Nice and smooth, chasing up them. You got St Kilda Annie. Some much valuable points here for St Kilda on the overall point score. So as they come on in, there'll be St Kilda NJ. They'll take it out over St Kilda Annie. They'll be there, the Masters woman, St Kilda Quinella.
On to the Masters men's now, just coming onto the line. Down on lane 1 we're going to see Brighton Gold. Down on lane 2 Sinclair TP. Lane 3 North Beach. Lane 4 St Kilda Justin. Lane 5 St Kilda Connell. And lane 6 St Kilda Kinraids. Lane 7 Sinclair. Waimanama team manager, can you please see Mr. Hickey? Waimanama team manager, can you see Mr. Hickey in the middle arena, please?
So you got these Masters men here doing their final preparations. Brighton, St Clair, North Beach, 3 St Kilda and St Clair, full field here of 7. Bit of heat on here between these Masters crews, like we said. Important here for the overall point score for St Kilda. But there's a couple of crews that don't want to let it be all their way. Obviously Brighton have had some good races. North Beach, they've been training really hard. Then you've got the 2 St Clair crews. They want to set the standard. They've got a few other crews in singles finals. They want to start them off strong. Watch out for this North Beach crew, they'll be first to the boat. Rightio, down to 1 light, over to our starters. Racing here in the Masters men. Middle arena, North Beach off to a real flyer there. You got the St Kilda crews down the window. St Clair, it's going to be tight racing, but St Kilda's first off with Brighton Brad. Out they go.
Oh, you're going to be hard to catch Brighton from here though. They've got a great start out on lane 1. A little bit of a wave out there, but they shouldn't slow them down the far end of the arena. Looks like St Kilda Connell's got the best of it for the chasing pack.
Watch out for St Clair on boys 7, the upturn just behind there, Brighton.
Yeah, it looks like the heat's coming in the middle of the field at the moment. St Kilda, could be St Kilda Justin maybe. This big wave here, we're going to drop down there. That'll tell us who's got their nose out in front. It is St Kilda. St Kilda Justin as it is down on 4, looking pretty solid, coming in for it, but don't ride off at Brighton yet. They're fast finishing. Look at Brighton go. Brighton's up and running. Who's going to get it? Brighton coming through. Brighton takes the gold. Silver for St Kilda. Down the front of the arena. St Kilda gets the bronze as well, I think.
Dave Clark, the current peg here for New Zealand Surf. He's absolutely bungling here. Don't run away, Dave. Clarky, get over here, mate. This will be the first IRB Brighton have won since I think the Abrams and we're overseas, mate. Talk me through it.
Well, I think wheat bags last night, ibuprofens and deep heat were the winner on the day.
Oh, you guys have copped a few waves on board one this weekend, mate. Going out there, you're like, surely not again.
The big lad's got it.
Yeah, he absorbs a few waves, mate. You'll be absolutely fizzed after that. How are you going to celebrate?
No idea yet. Beers after this, I guess.
Yeah, more Tribunal too, mate. Well done. Awesome work there. Brighton taking out the Masters Gold. Next up, we've got the 19 girls.
Yeah, and the young girls will be pretty fizzy. Coming up for this final. Onto the line now, we're seeing lane 1, Bethel's Beach. Lane 2, Waimarama. Lane 3, Sinclair. Lane 4, Opanaki. Lane 5, Sinclair. Lane 6 has Opanaki, Free Spirit.
So we've got there 2 Opanaki crews, 2 St Clair crews, Waimarama and Bethels. A couple of these crews have been finals racing already this weekend. Patience just going in at the moment. Once they're in, we'll be over to the starter. Under 19 girls, final on the line. As the patients are in. Racing on to a good wee bubble here in the 19 girls final. Turning in the middle there, you've got the 2 St Clair crews and Opanaki. We drag there, look at St Clair on board 3. They're going to be first to get to the water. Opanaki 2, they get in motorcycle, they're off the racing brand. Opanaki leading us out.
Yeah, Opanaki, but look at Bethel's down here in lane 1. They have some great water to get their boat underway. Down the far end of the ring as well, Opanaki. So you got Opanaki, and Bethel's in there in the mix as well. Sinclair trying to push hard to get up and amongst the medals. Now into the drag race as they approach the can. Opanaki SLS is at the moment, just getting to their first pickup. Half a length ahead of their compatriot Opanaki Free Spirit. There's Bethel's Beach sitting in 3rd at the moment. Sinclair working hard, try and get up there. Sinclair might just be just about level with the 3rd spot. They might have got their nose in front, I think they have. Down there though, down on lane 4 is Opanaki, yes, so West. Opanaki coming into the finish now. Here it is, Opanaki, and it's a drag on for the next medals. Who's it going to be? Look at the close fella here. Bethel's is up and running fast. Bethel's up and running. Down the far end of the beach, it could be Bethel's and Opanaki. I think Sinclair might have just missed out. Some Bethel's and Opanaki and Bethel's Beach. Just behind Opanaki.
I'm down here with Maisie from Opanaki. Maisie taught me through the fill in that single.
Oh, just
finally it's over.
Oh, how good from the other girls as well, pulling in third. When you're going out there, you've got a good start. How fizz were you going out to those cans?
Oh, I don't even know. I can't even remember the race.
Have you enjoyed your time down here in Dunedin? It's been a great Nationals?
Yeah, it's been great Nationals. Right here, I'd like to thank Sunset for the boat. Obviously our motor is a bit out of the running, so thanks Sunset.
Awesome, good work there. Open Aki taking out the 19 girls. Final.
Got the under 19 men come to the line now. 3 lights, you'll see Open Aki on 1, Waikouaiti on 2, South Brighton Gary on 3, Sunset Beach on 4, Waihi Beach Coastbusters on 5, and Waimarama, Luca and Louis on 6.
So just seeing these crews here doing their final setup and come. South Brighton coming in hot. Small margins in these races, all about those wee micros, rather than the details. Down to 1 light. It looks like the patient's just going in there. Just like our last patients are in, over to our starting crew. Racing the under 19 boys, single rescue final. Across the field, you got South Brighton in the middle, Sunset. I think you got Waikouaiti. It's pretty tight racing off the beach.
Oh, you looks like the crew down here really ripped that tiller as they ripped it to the start. Down the end though, it's Waimarama. Be hard to catch them from here, but South Brighton's giving it a good crack. Coming up in a contention next to them is Waikouaiti as well. On the other side of South Brighton is Sunset. Ripping into their pickup down the far end of the beach there, Waimarama. Had a miss on lane 1, that's not going to help their chances. Down the far end of the beach, it's looking like Waimarama got clear water at the moment. Here's a race on for the next 3 places. Waimarama's looking pretty safe at the moment, they're up and running. Waimarama it is, at the beach up and running, Waimarama. Now the sprint's off to the next position, who's going to be? Oh, I think that might be Waikouaiti maybe. Just ahead of South Brighton.
I'm down here with Luca from Waimarama brand. Luca, there's a big embrace there. Huge race for the teammate. Talk me through it.
Yeah, it's been a tough weekend, but post shots started early and got our weight off. Got away quick, yeah.
Yeah, you guys had a nice bit of water there. The 19 girls had a good one there too. Who we got here with the patient and the crew? Patient, mate, talk me through the cans. How fizz were you?
Oh, sorry. I can't take it.
These boys absolutely loving it down here. The under 19 boys got the crewman here.
Yeah, I mean, what a race. Oh my God, I'm so pumped.
So this is why national titles are so important here. Waimarama absolutely fizzing on the beach. They're speechless. They've taken out the 19 boys. Next up, it's the 23 girls trying to shine.
Everybody gonna never miss it. Money never go, missed it. I can do you one, nigga.
That 23 girls field is Sumner on 1. Emily St Kilda on 2. East End on 3. St Clair 4. Beazles Beach 5. Waikouaiti 6. Opaneki down the end there on 7. Because that's it, Brad, the energy that a final brings. Waimanawa absolutely pumping there. That's awesome to see.
Yeah, that's the energy we want to see on the finish line. Everyone giving it their best out in the surf. As a result, some entertaining racing, high quality as well.
Lots of patience going in now. 44's in. Last patience, 2 to go. Then we're over to our starters. Full 7 can field. Racing here, 23 girls, single final, turning straight into some soft water. Who's going to get their motor first? Down the far end, Opaneki straight in, St Clair. So too there, St Kilda down there, but it's going to be St Clair. First to find the water, they're up and racing. But when Wayward and Sumner's out in front, Brad, over to you.
Yeah, you called that. Sumner's got a good start there, but they've had to go in the air to try and find their way over that wave. Down the far end of the beach there, you got Bethel's looking pretty solid right next to St Clair. We'll see them as they swing to this pickup and see if we can pick the leaders. All coming in even at the moment, but that looks like St Kilda. Great run out there for them to get up to that spot. St Kilda came out of that, probably the best of the lead bunch. Down the other end of the arena there. That's looking like Bethel's snuck themselves out in front. Come down to the sprint up the beach as we've already seen. Let's hear some noise for your crews as they come to the beach. Here it is, St Kilda in the sand now. St Kilda and Bethel's are pretty nice. Down goes St Kilda, but Bethel's goes through net for gold. All the drama on the finish line for that one. What a race from the under 23 ladies.
I'm down here with Marai, here from Beazles Beach, Marai. Not the first time I've talked to you this weekend. You guys were flying home there. What was the secret?
Oh, just go as fast as you can.
This is going to be tight racing here, the 23 boys. Some of these crews would mix it in the open men's field. To see them getting ready now. 2 lights in, patience are all in the water. On the line, we've got our 23 men, 6 in it. Down to that last light team, crews just getting that St Kilda motor ready down the end. We'll hand it over to our starter. Racing here in the 23 boys, single final. They're turning straight onto water, especially at the north end of the beach. They've got a bubble. St Kilda goes back. They're going to pull. They're going to be off. And St Kilda's got Nelly Bread. It could be St Kilda on front earlier. Is it Sunset?
I'm calling it open at this end of the beach. They got a great start. Everyone's pretty flat at the moment, getting down nice and low in that trim position. Heading into those pickups, still could be anybody's race. Down the far end of the arena there, that's St Kilda. Neck and neck with Opunaki. Middle of the arena there, Waikouaiti coming into contention as well. Alongside them, Sunset. Still a sprint race, still a drag race for everybody. Just watching what the water's doing at the moment. It's washing right up. There's going to be a close finish as well. Everyone can push it right up the sand. Waikouaiti just come down that way ahead of everybody else. Waikouaiti it is. Waikouaiti's going to hit the beach. Waikouaiti's up running. Waikouaiti takes it. Just here to Sunset, then Sunset. Waikouaiti though, I think by nose. What do you got down there, Kim?
Yeah, Waikouaiti, Harry there, taking it out, coming off the line. See what, Harry, you hardly had to run, mate. You were straight on the boat and you popped over the line.
Yeah, no, it was pretty good. Good end to the day in the competition.
Yeah, mate, how'd you find those waves coming in? There was nothing there. You guys are just holding low, trimming. How's that prop so quick?
Yeah, the prop's good, trimming hard. Overall, good race, pretty stoked.
Awesome. Well, you guys are going to be fizz here. Waikouaiti going to take out the under 23 men. Unofficially, of course, but geez, those boys put the pedal to the metal. Next up, we've got the open women.
And here they come as well, the open women just taking their spot on the line now. 6 crews looking from left to right as you face out to sea. Lane 1, Sunset Beach TA. Lane 2, North Beach. Lane 3, Sunset Beach BC. Lane 4, Sumner KE. Lane 5, Nelson. And Lane 6, Kaiotahi MS.
Brad, I'm just going to confirm a couple of results from the under-19 females. It was Opunaki taking the Quinella. Opunaki first and second. Bethels were third. St Clair fourth. Waimara fifth. And then St Clair also sixth. So that's the under-19 females. And the under-19 males, it was Waimara 1, it was Waikouaiti in 2, it was South Brighton in 3, Sunset 4, Opunaki 5, and YE 6. And then in the 23 females, Bethels took it out, it was Sumner in second, Waipu Cobra third, St Clair 4th, Opunaki 5, St Kilda 6, East End 7. These results all having big wearing on the overall point score. Oh wow, is that confirmed on waves?
Down to one light.
Again, racing in the open women's single final. Again, they're turning straight into water, so it's just get back, start that motor and get going. And first to do that, down the south end's going to be Sunset and North Beach taking off together. Sumner in the middle, Brad, but Sunset, they're flying on buoy 1.
Yeah, keep an eye on Kaiotahi down on 6 as well. They've got a good fast start, but don't write anybody off at this stage. You're right though, Sunset's got the noses in front. Been hunted down there by Sumner. Swinging into the pickup now, that's Sunset Sumner, so only one boat leaves behind. Couple of wide turns there. North Beach gets it pretty tight, they're still up there in the middles. Sunset though, they've got daylight between them and the next pack. North Beach drops down the wave at the same time as Sumner, but it's going to be Sunset. Sunset coming off the beach now to take the gold. Gold and Open Women's for Sunset. Now the sprint's coming on for the next places. North Beach just shutting down now, but Sumner's up running. North Beach just got there ahead of Sumner. Great racing there from the ladies.
Just jogging down the beach here to catch up with Sunset once again, the Open Women's crew. Yeah, get the crewman up here. She's had an awesome weekend. Rightio girls, talk me through it. You've taken them all out. How's it been?
Yeah, pretty stoked with the weekend. But ups and downs, so it's been really good and good to get some really great conditions down here, so stoked.
Yeah, obviously you guys took a hide in there in the mass. Obviously they're a bit better to run out, feel a bit better as the crewman in the boat.
A lot better compared to mass. Mass is a little bit of a nightmare, but we made it through, so yeah, happy.
Awesome, and we're fizzed up for teams, going to round out the day well, are we?
Absolutely, with Bells and Caitlin, they're pretty fresh to driving and crewing, so it's going to be really cool racing with them.
Awesome, well that'll be Sunset, ladies and gentlemen, taking out the Open single rescue for the females. Next up we've got the men.
Yeah, this is the real big guns now for the single rescue final Open men. Looking out to sea, we see Sunset Beach on 1, Waimata on 2, Sumner on 3, Sunset Beach JH on 4, Waimata on 5, and lane 6, Waikouaiti.
Still waiting for the final result for that 23 male single. Opuneki team manager to the middle of the arena. Opuneki team manager to the middle of the arena, please. Opuneki. Opuneki team manager, middle of the arena, please. We're down to 2 lights. 23 open men on the line. 23 result with the officials. Patients are in. Down to 1 light, there's still music. Racing here in the Open men, single final, they're going to turn straight onto Whitewater. Who's going to get back and start their motor first? Is it going to be Waikouaiti? Waikouaiti's up and racing. And in the middle you've got Sunset down the far end. Sunset's pretty close out there, Brad.
Yeah, it's really tight. There wasn't much in it off the start line, but Sunset got off just their nose in front, I think, down the other end of the arena, Waikouaiti. So have a look at those two. Waimata giving a good push as well. They're probably the best 3 at the moment as we look out to sea. But at the moment, down on lane 1, Sunset swinging it to their pickup first, just ahead of the other Sunset crew. Waimata's had a disaster down there, they missed their patient. That's no good for them down the far end though. Waikouaiti's screaming out to a position as well.
Yeah, look like Waikouaiti on the boy turn there, Brad. Maybe just their nose in front, but Sunset powering on home.
Yeah, it sure is. Sunset to be eyeing up that sprint finish now. They'll be hard to beat from this spot here, but down the other end of the beach, Connor's pretty fast. Well, Sunset get gold. Waikouaiti comes through. You know what? It's pretty tight there. Sumner had a last crack at it, but they might have just missed out on the medal there for Sumner. But it's all Sunset this time.
Geez, those open men gave it beans out there. Absolutely flying there. You had that Sunset crew. Down the far end, Waikouaiti, we're going to try and...
Just want to tracking down Shane there for his interview. Just a reminder, we're going straight on to teams. So can you start marshalling patience for the teams?
Yeah, we need a driver from all teams to meet with the event referee in the middle. All teams drivers to meet in the middle, but I'm down here. Shane Edwards, mate. Mark, get over here too. Talk me through that race, boys. Turn straight into water. It'll just come instinct.
Oh yeah, you just got to go that single rescue. You can't leave anything out there. You just, as soon as you see it, you just go for it and hope that it works. And yeah, win or lose really. And the surf was awesome. Mark's been smashing all day. I've been beating him up. So yeah, just stoked with Mark and Alex in that race. And yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, Mark, obviously Shane gave you a bit of hiding there in the mess. How'd you feel about going out there towards those boys?
Oh, you know, you just got to be hitting everything as fast as you can, so you just got to hold on for the best and hope that you land on the other side.
And you're glad you're not the one running up the beach?
Oh, just a little bit.
Well done there, Sunset Open Men, taking it out. We're just going to try and get a confirm on the under 23 male result. That's why our drivers are catching up. Just a reminder, all patients need to be marshalling down the marshalling 10, please. All teams patients down the marshalling arena.
Just looking at a little lineup there for the first semi-final of the Open Female Team Rescue. Down on lane 1, Kariatahi 8, Yellow Knight and North Tiha on 2, Sumner on 3, Opunaki A on 4, North Beach on 5 and Sinclair on 6.
Rightio, just going to confirm that under 23 result. So it was Waikouaiti taken out in first place. St Kilda Daniel was second. Sunset TJU were third. Sunset KA fourth. Opuneki 5 and Opuneki, they were DQ'd. So there you go, that's the under 23 result. Right down to the wire there.
Marshalling patience for Open Men's Team semis as well, please. Patience for the Open Men's Mixed semis. Can you head down to the marshalling area, please? Underway now, first semi-final, Open Female Teams Rescue. You all know it, I love this race. Good drag to start there as Sumner in the middle of the arena, and they're off and racing down this end of the arena. Kariate, a couple of little waves to navigate. Down the far end of the arena, it's North Beach, probably the next of the best. Top three teams go through. A little bit of a wave down the far end of the arena, but it might not be enough to affect anybody. A little bit of a crosswind down there. Let's see how it goes in this first drop-off. It'll be interesting. Drivers have been given the word to take it easy. Nicely done there in the middle of the arena by Sumner, and they're managing to keep it nice and flat as well. A little bit of tail dancing going there from some of the other crews. Let's see the drivers keep this under control as they make their way back to the beach. Sumner though full of control as they come into the shallows. North Beach just taking it easy on their approach. Sumner shuts down, running up for the tag into the second team. North Beach up and running now. Opuneki up and running now. Kariatahi up and running now. They're one of the early leaders. Can they pull it back into the top three? Top three crews go through. Sumner back to the boat first and fight, and off they go. Who's got the boat going next? Opuneki's done well. Down the far end of the arena, Sinclair's parked it right up high and dry. but they're away now up into fourth. Might be a little bit too much to make up. Now they're going to double pick up out of the cans. Drag race there for the top three crews. Hard to tell who's got the edge at the moment, but swinging into it. Looks like Sumner just turning first. 2 paces to pick up though. Who's done it better? Down here on lane 1, Kariatahi's had a great pickup. They're right up in it again now too. Middle of the arena though, it looks like Sumner. Top 3 go through. The first 2 look pretty good. Opunake, they're jumping down that way. Boom, there's a big landing. Opunake it is, screaming for home. Kariatahi should be pretty safe. Down the far end of the beach, they've had a great comeback from Sinclair. They were high and dry in that transition, but they worked pretty hard to get up there. There goes through is Opunake. There's Kariatahi. Who's going to hit the beach now? Up and running fast. Wow, what a fast finish there from United North, I think it was. They came from nowhere.
Gee whiz, teams racing awesome there. Lots of ebbs and flows. Semi-final number 2, Sunset on 1, St Clair 2, Kilda on 4, Beatles 5 and St Kilda on 6. This race is going to have a big implication on the overall points score. Only 3 going to final. Sunset's only open women's crew, St Kilda 2 in it. It's tight between the 2 group clubs.
Just talking about those points as well there, Cam. You'll all want to be at prize giving, which will be happening about half an hour after the last race. Make sure you're there to see who's got the medals, who's got the points overall. Prize giving half an hour after the last race finishes.
Rightio crews, patience are going on in the water. Last of our patients going on in, down to 1 light team. Racing here, open women's teams, number 2, semi-final, only 3 going through. In the middle you got St Kilda, you got St Clair and Sunset. They're going to be first 3 off the beach. Sunset, they're going to get the motor on, but look out to sea, there's a big wave rolling on in. So our first 3, St Kilda, St Clair and Sunset, they're going to fly out there, but they've got to hit a few waves. Chasing hard there, you got Bethel's Beach, then you got St Kilda rounding it on out. But with only 3 going through, our front 3, they're going to be out through the surge zone. Bethel's just getting over that one. St Kilda having had another wave there. So looking out to the cans, you've got Sunset. Straight in and soloing home. Then you're going to be followed by St Kilda. St Clair hot on their heels and Bethel's. They're coming in for St Clair. St Kilda going around there now. So as we come in for our first leg, you've got Sunset just ahead of St Kilda. There you got Bethel's, oh, just chopping a big wave there. St Clair just going nice and straight. So coming into our tag, you've got St Kilda up and running, trying to chase down Sunset. They'll tag in 1. St Kilda, they'll tag clean. Then you got St Clair, Bethel's and St Kilda rounding us out. So off they go, St Clair. Can they say hit at Bethel's Beach? St. Clair's on the boat, St. Kilda's off and racing. Here come Peoples though. Looking out again, you've got another solid wave rolling in for these crews. Bethels are off now, so too St. Kilda. So looking back out to sea, you got Sunset hitting that wave hard, and St. Kilda putting some pressure on them. And behind there you've got St. Clair, then you've got Bethels and St. Kilda copping a few waves there, slowing down their boat speed. In the turn you go, and Sunset, they're getting their two in now. St. Kilda, got to get them in there, ones and twos in, they're head for home. Here comes St. Clair, they've got their two in the boat. They're ahead of Bethels, just by enough. Then St. Kilda, oh, St. Kilda missed their patience. They're going back round again. So the top three picks itself here. You got Sunset down in front. They're going to lead start to finish ahead of St. Kilda. They've held second the whole way. Then you got St. Clair in third, Bethels fourth, and rounding us to be St. Kilda. But it'll be Sunset 1, Kilda 2, St. Clair 3, and then Bethels and St. Kilda. Next up, we've got the men's and mixed teams race. Three lights. First of the semi-finals from the open mixed teams. Down on lane 1, Waimarama. Lane 2, Sunset Beach. Lane 3, Kariotahi. Lane 4, Sunset Beach. Lane 5, Opanaki. Lane 6, East End, Grunty. And lane 7, Sinclair. So with only a couple more races left, if you need something to crunch the nerves, go grab a pie from the Night and Day food camp. They're selling them off cheap. Feed yourself up on pies because it's going to be a bit of a hot, heavy racing here. The open men and mix go through, then we're into finals with the teams. Two lights. Get excited, people. After this, we've got one more semi, then we're into the finals. Just about at the end of our racing program. You can see the energy on the start line. All the guys getting their last minute warm up in. They take this race seriously. It's going to be pretty hot, fast racing. Support your team. Let's hear some noise. One light now. Off and racing now. First semi-final, open mixed teams. Plenty of water, plenty of effort, plenty of noise, and away we go.
Sunset's got a good jump out there, so has Waikouaiti. Not Waikouaiti, sorry, 2 Sunset Grooves. Bit of water to hit there. Beautifully navigated though, still nothing in it, and that's a flat drag race out to the cans from here. Doesn't seem to be too much wind in it at the moment, so it should be relatively quick drop off and turn. Into the water first, it might have been Waikouaiti down on lane 1. Lane 2, those come out fast, that's Sunset. Down the other end of the arena there, Sunset World. Plenty of tail dancing going on. There's a drop over that way, but you can still see everybody's in it. Top 3 go through. Jumping up fast for the transition closer to the commentary as Waikouaiti. But down the far end of the beach, we've got East End and Opunaki, Sunset, all tagging neck and neck. Waikouaiti low, they're off for a screamer. Let's hear you supporting your teams. Who you here supporting? Let them hear it. Waikouaiti it is though. High they go, off they go. Opunaki, they hit that hard and went fast as well. Opunaki might be just holding that 3rd spot right at this point in time, just ahead of the Sunset Cruise. Turning now for home. Great pick up there from Sunset down on 1. Waikouaiti just next to them. Still could be anybody's race here. We're only looking for 3 to go through, and the way I see it, there's 4 in that spot at the moment. Waikouaiti looking left and right to make sure they've got some room. Over they go for that little drop. A little bit of a bump to come to the finish line. That makes the finish tricky, but Waikouaiti is up and running now. Waikouaiti it is. They take the first spot. Sunset for the next one. Liberal wobble there. Sunset, did they get through? Did they get through? Bit of a fall there. We'll let the judges call that one.
Hot racing here, that was only semi-final number 1. And look how tight that was. Semi-final number 2. You've got St Kilda, Duncan and Justin on 1. Waikouaiti on 2. St Kilda 3. South Brighton 4. Sumner 5. East End 6. And North Beach on 7. Semi-final number 2 of the teams is on the line. Just get down here now. Leaving a bit late. So we've got our crews lining on up. Patients down the water. North Beach running a new technique here. Get their boat last, but first off. Rightio, we need everyone to get behind the line team. I know it's exciting racing the teams, but we've got to give our competitors every chance. Stay behind the lines. Rightio, we're down to 1 light. North Beach coming in very late. Straight to the line, boys, straight to the line. We've got no time to wait. Don't wait for no one down here. Over to the starters. Racing here in the open mixed teams, and they go straight onto the turn on water, so it's going to be who can get back and start that motor first, and it's going to be St Kilda in the middle. That'll be Daniel. He's off and racing inside of him. You've got the Waikouaiti open men's crew. Then you got South Pride and Sumner. Then you got St Kilda round them out there, East End and North Beach, but out in front, Waikouaiti's the shot straight past St Kilda, so Waikouaiti, they've got the boat speed, so too Sumner. Their motor just going a wee bit quicker than St Kilda's as they come on into the turn. It's going to be Waikouaiti in first. Oh, we're going to be tight there as they go round. The judges want to look at that one, but as they come on in, we've got our sailing crews. St Kilda, they're flying on the way home. Daniel's got some boat speed outside of him. You got Sumner. Then down the far end, East End, they've got a lot of motor. They've gone past Waikouaiti. So as they come up the beach, oh, East End, oh, that looks painful. And so too, North Beach is falling over. So Sumner's going to take first. St Kilda, East End, here come Waikouaiti. Out of the far end now, St Kilda and North Beach jogging on up. Be a few sore knees after that one, but as we take off, St Kilda's going to be 1, Sumner 2, East End, South Pride, and then Waikouaiti. But St Kilda, they went high and Waikouaiti went straight. So Waikouaiti again, they've got the boat speed on top of St Kilda as they go out towards the buoy line for the last time in this heat, or semi-final I should say, as they go into the turn. It's going to be St Kilda just over Waikouaiti. Then you got Sumner chasing hard East End. East End had a really good pickup and they've gone in front. So when we look home, first three going through to a final, it's St Kilda and Waikouaiti. Then you've got East End, the hill of South Pride. Then you got Sumner. Sumner just didn't quite know their pickup. They went from third to fifth. But as we come on in, it'll be St Kilda and Waikouaiti. They'll be first two home. Second, third will be East End. St Kilda will get it. Waikouaiti second, East End third. South Pride fourth. Coming in hot, Sumner, North Beach, and on boy one, the other St Kilda crew. It's final time. Down on the line, we've got our open women's teams final. Boy 1, we've got United North Piha. Looking calm and collected on boy 2, we've got St Kilda. Boy 3 doing a few shoulder shrugs, they get in the zone, it's Opaneki. Boy 4 having a wee boogie, we've got St Clair. Boy 5, serious game face on, a few handshakes, you got Sunset. And then on boy 6, Kiriatahi rounding us out. Our open female teams. Patience about to go in.
I'm losing it.
So we're going to have Vanguard crew clearing the line. Patients are jumping on and build-ups on open women's teams. Bringing the energy on the start line. 2 more pans to go. Rightio, patients are in team. Cut the music over to the starters. Off and racing in the open women's team's final. First set, Bowden turning, got Sunset, but St Kilda on board too. Got something to say about it. But Sunset, they're going to be first to find the water and they're going to get their team a head start. They're going to be followed there by St Kilda, Opunaki, St Clair. But Brad, Sunset, they're going to try and lead from start to finish.
Yeah, great start there from Sunset and brilliant from Opunaki as well. They had a bit of a fumble on their start, but they've done well to get back up with the leading bunch. But yes, it's Sunset well out in front at the moment, but their wind's picked up a little bit. That'll make that transition a little bit tricky. Out goes the first crew person from Sunset and they're on their way home now. Rest of the crew's turning now. Looks like St Kilda are in second at this point in time. But it's a long drag race back and we've got a few waves there to worry about on the way home, as well as the wind that just moved those boats around a little bit. Not a lot of weight in these boats at the moment. As you can see, they just dancing all over the place. At the mercy of the wind there. That's beautifully done there from Opunaki as they landed that sweetly. Now they're coming in for that first change over to that Sunset Beach. Up and running, but look at Opunaki coming in hard and fast. Man, they've done well to recover to that point. Now St Kilda's coming up the tag, along with Opunaki. St Kilda, Opunaki, Sunset, there's your first three at the moment. Who's going to shut them down? The next to the best is probably Karitahi down the end of the beach. St Clair's coming hard as well. Off we go now, Opunaki, Sunset, St Kilda, they're all neck and neck. Now look at the waves out in front, that's going to slow them down. Who's going to do this one the best? Sensible heads now, a little bit of height there, but Sunset kept it pretty flat. Still a little water in front of them though. They're going to have to work this one out as well. Beautifully done from all the three leading crews there, so that hasn't affected them. Nice driving there, great to see. Good decisions, it's still fast decisions. Now we're in the drag race up to the cans. Who's got that super fast double pickup? Swinging in about the same time. Sunset's only half a boat length in head. Sunset, have they done it clean? Yes, they have. So's Opunaki. No, Sunset, there's a little bit of wobble. That's allowed Opunaki back into the picture, along with St Kilda. This race is all on, folks. Let's hear it. Let's hear them as they come back to the beach. Cheer your team home. It could be anybody's race here. Sunset's just out in front, maybe, but look at Opunaki. Opunaki's coming in hard and fast. Maybe it's Opunaki, maybe it's Sunset. I can't call it from here, but they're going to hit the beach fast. Up and running now. Who's going? Opunaki's up and running. Oh, my God.
I'm down here now with the St Kilda drivers. I've got Natalie and Emily here. A lot of energy from the Kilda crew. How was that? Talk us through it. Matt, how'd you feel when you dropped that wave soloing in? Emily, your pick up there, that was the difference. You guys went round, got them in quick. Talk me through it.
Yeah, got them in. Didn't pull over this time.
Women's strength there, Pauline, you're right. The run of the beach, it made the difference. You learned from the single girls. Give us on board Chahu at the end. St Kilda taking us out. We'll get into the open men next. Open men's and mixed final. Sunset on 1, Waikouaiti 2, Opunaki 3, Waimana on 4, Eastern 5, and St Kilda on 6. Plenty of energy down here on the beach, tight racing. Few there, tier 2 for the Sunset boys. good preparations down here on the beach. Our final race of the 2024 BP IRB Rescue National Championships. Our officials have been working hard. They've delivered a mammoth program in a good time. Our event guards have been non-stop. And the best thing is, guys, you're going to be able to go back and watch this. Thanks to the team at the ODT live streaming it. These races will be captured forever. But this open men teams final. Who's going to get the last bragging rights of the day is the Waikouaiti mark. Will it be St Kilda or Sunset? East End and Waikouaiti and Waikouaiti won't want to be that way. Speedo's coming up from Shane, big time. Still a bit of time for the patients to come in and keep the music on for a bit longer.
Just a reminder at the conclusion of this race, half an hour till prize giving. Make sure you get yourself up there. Be good to see you in your team uniforms, see your medals. Tidy up the area, head over to the dais.
Well, team, here we go, eh? Last race. Got a bit of energy from the patient boat out there. But who's got the best answers on the best team? Best team that we see for our final race. On the national track. Let's show you the team crew how the public is sitting. Partying it up. Rightio, last of the patients going on in and over to our starting crew. Last race of the 2024 Nationals about to take place. Gun goes in the open racing and the open male mixed teams racing. They're off to a flyer. Down the far end you've got St Kilda. There goes there, but in the middle you've got Waikouaiti. Then Waikouaiti, but just going to be cyclone out there, Brad. St Kilda and Waikouaiti really sitting it out there.
Oh, there's nothing in it at the moment. Waikouaiti got a flyer at the start there. They didn't have the best water, but man, they made the best of what they had. But looking at the front five crews there, Open Act will be working hard to try and get back up and amongst them. Still a long race to go. See if we can see who's swinging to the drop-off first. That looks like Waikouaiti only just ahead, but down the other end of the arena, East End, they're right up there as well. Pretty loose driving there from St Kilda down the end, but it's pretty hard to control these boats when you're in there by yourself. First five boats are looking pretty flat across it. Down this end of the arena, Sunset's got a great solo leg, and they've got themselves back to contention too. As has East End down the other end of the arena. East End up and running first for the changeover. They'll be happy with that. Waikouaiti tags off, Sunset tags off. Here we go, we've got the first three crews back to the boat now. East End parked the boat a little bit shallower, so they have to dig a ditch there. That's allowed Waikouaiti to get back up there alongside Waimārama. Now Sunset's got all the waves out this side of the beach. They're going to have a bit of work to do to get themselves in front. Another big water hit, did that beautifully. Now there's a wave standing up there. Waimārama's managed to get a little bit. Look at Waikouaiti going to the sky. Waimārama's doing well out that side there, and East End's got back up into contention as well. Boomfa, that's a little bit of a fill there from Opanaki. That's unfortunate at the back of the field. Let's hope everybody's okay. On the way for home now, it looks like it's Waimārama. Waimārama's coming for home pretty hot and fast. Let's see if the teams down this end of the arena can catch them up again. Remember, we've got 4 people on board now. That slows them down a little bit, but everyone's got the same way. Here comes Waimārama, whacking the side of the boat, trying to get a little bit faster. Don't know if that's going to help, but they're coming in pretty hot and fast now. Waimārama it is, East End it is. Down the far end of the arena, Waimārama's just stretched in front. They're going to hit this beach real fast. Waimārama's up and running out. Waimārama takes it ahead of East End. Up next is Waikouaiti. Takes the third, Sunset into 4th. Look at the buzz there from Waimārama, and they deserved it, Cam. What's the energy like down there on the finish line?
Well, I'm down here with Ben pulled me through that race, mate. It was really cool. Man, you must be amping. Couple of big waves dropping in there. The team really pulled together. Been a big day for Waimārama. You'll be stoked with the crew.
Yeah, no, we're ecstatic, and we, just on behalf of my team, and every other competitor here, massive thanks to you, all the crew here, all the officials. You guys have made this an awesome weekend. Thank you so much.
Well, that'll be us team. We're going to celebrate down here with Waimārama. Plenty of energy. And that's the Nationals wrapped up, team. Well done to everyone, our team of officials. Well done to our event guards. Just remember, team, prize giving will be 4:30. Take everything off the beach. Make sure you treat it like it's your home club. All the rubbish into blue bins, please. Massive weekend of racing. Let's end on a high.